Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ow. What the fuck is happening? Get this away. Okay. Boom. And I just that in my head. What the fuck? Timmy Turner! Good. It's still there. Fuck, I need to go through and clear out my Discord. There's so much shit. Right now. Boom. 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 Perfect. Perfect. Oh, hi. What was happening before? We went to the beach with o3o. That happened. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hoary Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I'm sorry to say I have as yet been unable to do so. Now I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer and that escort duty is frankly beneath a man of your talents, but I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? I guess. Generous to a fault, I thank you, Hojo. It seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety. So yes, the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hoary Boulder and Cultinet were to act as two such escorts, as was the third adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You truly are a pillar of strength, Hojo. Hoary Boulder will share with you the details of your test. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. When do I get to go to Ishgard? I fucking saved those motherfuckers' ass from a big-ass bitch dragon. I feel like I've been scammed. Hojo, is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? I guess so. I'll do anything for Minfilia. Huzzah! What did I tell you, Cultinet? Our misfortune has become a blessing and an opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light himself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route. True, but our mission is the same. Separated by mountains we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. Such things bring you joy. You are welcome to think them. Oh, I die. Oops. He's waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Hojo. In spirit, we shall be together every step of the way. Okay. I love filler quests. Filler quests for my filler stream. I'm gonna sneeze. It's coming. Where Mars Camp Tranquil, the Black Shroud. Flat Mountain Dew. Delicious. Can't beat it. Alas, the Science Man deigns to grace me with his presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Isomhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. Do you know who I am? You're not even gonna address that? Okay, bye. I'm a fly. Fly away. Sing slow. Is this just a theme everywhere you go if you're flying? It's just the flying theme? Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Sir, yes, sir. I'm standing watch. Uh-oh. You're not a nice guy. Can you even move? Are you a stationary bitch? Shit, there's a third one. I see we both have completed our respective tasks, a satisfactory outcome, though if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, Snake Molt awaits, shall we? This guy's an asshole. What an asshole. Who do you think you are? Who do you think I am? I am the warrior of light, pussy boy. Bam, 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 bam. Bum 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 ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Right about here. Yes, as before, I would ask you to keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. Deep Void Death Mouse. That's spooky. Did you remember to swallow my D-Day? No, I did not! You are correct. I did not do that. Hold on. I got it right here. Hold on. The D must wait. We must be patient for the D. That's Triad. Oh, you are one of the bad guys. Okay. 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 You gotta wait. You gotta wait. You gotta hold it, Jeff. You gotta hold your D. Hold your D. Okay. Okay. Now I can take the D. I can take the D with my flat Mountain Dew from earlier today. I drank like a quarter of this 44-ounce Mountain Dew, and then went to sleep. And I'm not wasting it. I will not waste it. Fascinating, these readings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I am not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. Okay. Oh, it's so warm in the Mountain Dew makes it tingle a bit. You know, it's not that bad. It's a little. Hold on. It's not that warm. I mean, it's room temperature. It is a little weird. I just feel bad wasting it. I've drank half of it now though, so I drank like another quarter of it. I feel a little better about it. Bam, 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 bam. Talking about how warm it is in your throat. Oh. Oh. I see. I see. I get it now. I get it. I get it. I understand it. I see what it's the wrong site for that. Gotta go to the blue site for that one. As before, my guardian, pray leave me to my task and ensure our safety. Come at me! Is it going to be gubbly gubbly gubblies, whatever these things are? Revenants? Bugaboos? Blue? Yeah, the blue twitch. The blue twitch, they call it. You know the one. You know the one. I don't have one, but you know the one. That, oh, there's more. Holy shit. Damn, that guy lived. No, I don't want to hit that guy. Tick? No, that's green. Tick is green. I'm talking about OnlyFans. The status should prove invaluable. Ye gods, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamantoids while my back was turned? Quickly now, to Camp Dracula, I will not have my clothing reeking of blood and awful. Awful? Awful? Oh, Jesus. The bad side, we don't talk about that side. That's the no-no zone. You chose to paddle in the Ichor a while longer, I take it. No matter, I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient ether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. What, so we have to do more? More filler? I love it. For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's fount. The ambient ether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now come along. I genuinely didn't even think of it because it's just an absolute no from me. You'd subscribe if I made it OnlyFans, Jeff. I know you would. I know you would. I know you would. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Nope. I have principles. Yeah, it sucks because, like, I think, like, there's really no difference between, like, OnlyFans and something like Patreon or whatever. It's just, like, the type of content that is generally linked to OnlyFans makes it yucky. Like, if I made it OnlyFans, it wouldn't be that kind of content. It would be regular content. But at that point, why not just make a Patreon? That'd be better. Or just, like, members content on YouTube. That would be better, actually. That would be even better. If I was gonna do something like that. Because that's already there, and I basically have everything already set up to stream on YouTube other than, like swapping over stuff, and I don't have, like, chat boxes and stuff set up for it or anything. Not that I have any content that could be members only anyway. Yes, yes, quite high, yet still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th astral era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference, or is there something else? Something else. Something else. Oh. Uh-oh. Scion, come here, I need you. Oh, that's a dead guy. Oh no, is this the cool guy? I forget his name. I remember hearing that they tried to ban that kind of content there and almost went bankrupt. It's a fucked up world we live in now, yeah. Yeah, they reversed that real quick. There you are, Hojo. Hori and I were worried when you and your charge fails to return at the appointed hour. Got it like a hog, but by no one, what? Got it like a hog, but not by one. No, these wounds were made with a blade. It doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What caused head Wildred to come here? Well, what should we do? We will see to the scholar's protection, Hojo. Aye, and the boy's remains, you should return the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what happened here. Wait, is he dead? Oh, he's dead. And so do I. Oh no. This is the cool guy, isn't he? This is like the guy that was like a thief or whatever that turned good and was part of the Crystal Bearers. Oh no. Spoke a few times in the Rising Stone. He wasn't as experienced as some of the Braves, but gods, he had passion. Aww. I think it's that guy. Isn't it? I can't remember his name. That's stinky. I bet he was killed by Teleji Adeleji. That's my wager. Banana. You know what's even more fucked up than that, though, is that, like, you look at Twitch as a platform, and they could ban that kind of content and not go bankrupt, and they don't. So, Twitch is doing it by choice. Hojo, you are returned, and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe so? No, dead guy. Wilrid. Oh yeah, Wilrid. Oh no, dead. Mayhap murdered. By the 12, how can that be? I'll send word to Alphanut at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilrid's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this, and why? Okay, it's not the guy I was thinking of. I can't remember that guy's name then. Maybe it was Wilrid. I don't know. I don't need any of these. I don't need any of those. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight for in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Ascians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the Primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes in this very room, our dear friend Moonbreda. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Cough, raw cough. You don't have to cough, you can just say it. You can just say it. Everyone understands. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. Say it with your chest, Jeff. Say it with your chest. Seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed others to meet us in Ul'dah that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tatu and Lhamin a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Oh, the food, the good food. Raw. Ilbert, or you're not Ilbert, you're, oh, Real, this is the guy I was thinking of. This is the guy I was thinking of. I thought that this guy had died, I was like, oh no, I really like this guy. The other guy is like, you know, unfortunate, he's dead, but, you know, he's not my bestest friend. Off the big soiree, Hojo. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not? You don't look best pleased, lad. Something on your mind. By the navigator, Willard's dead. God's damn it. They must know they've been rubbled. I mean, saw it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from, so I had to dig around on the quiet, like, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers courtesy of a Dodo Consortium, a daft name for a business if I've ever heard one, which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the leaders again, and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. It didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling one of his businesses the Bloody Bribery Consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men the first and third are taking Telegi's coin. But now we know as some of them are. I'd wager me right eye. They're the ones what did for Wildred. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. Gods damn me. Still, I don't see what Tolegi hopes to accomplish. He had a scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing in the wind. No, he's clever in this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them. Traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that, you have my word. And Ojo, mind yourself when you're in Ul'dah, yeah? We're headed into a storm, I can smell it. The kind what'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Man, fuck Lalafell George Soros. What an asshole. I was gonna see if anyone wanted to buddy with me to do Amnesia today, and then I overslept because I couldn't sleep when I wanted to sleep, and I was tired, and then I didn't wake up till like 11:30, and then I made chicken nuggets and ate them, and then it was 12:30. I was like, oh fuck. So here we are. Amnesia's co-op? No, she was gonna buddy, like I'd been buddying with her. Though apparently some of the older Amnesia games have co-op mods, but I don't think the bunker does. I tried looking for one, it doesn't. Oh, excuse me. I did not make it far enough. Minfilia, Papa Limo, Ida, Yashtola, Thancred. We've been waiting for you, Hojo. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I'd hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. Oh, they're trying to drag me away. Oh no, has Momodi been bought by Teleji? Oh, this is bad. Bad things are happening. No, 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 no. This is not okay. These are not good things. We will go on ahead, Hojo. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. This is bad. Thancred, protect Ishtola. If anything happens to her, I'm going to punch you in the dick. Give my regards to Momodi and let her know that I will call upon her anon. Bam, 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 bam. How do I can do this, right? Oh, yeah. And then I think it's... Wait, hold on. No, I'm gonna just have to teleport. I'm gonna have to warpy warp. Here. Wow. Momodi. I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Hojo. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with a crystal brave by the name of Aliane, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others end up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to confess her undying love. Well, you don't know that. You don't know that. You don't think I'm charming enough for that? You don't think she loves me? I don't even know who this person is. I know they're a crystal brave, but I don't remember. I'm coming, Aliane. Boom, ba da ba doom. The flying music in this game is very calming to my brain. As you stand upon the platforms, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon but see no sign of Aliane. Aliane, am I gonna see a ghost? Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kikern and the buzzing of syrphids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Faint light. Clouded vial. Oh, I hear steppies. Hojo, is that you? What brings you out this way? Laurentius. Oh, is this an ambush? Are you paid off by George Soros? I don't trust no bitch with mutton chops. I don't trust no bitch with mutton chops. Lieutenant Aliane. Why, no, I haven't seen her about. Oh, you killed her, didn't you? Had she come this way, I guarantee you we would have crossed paths. I must have passed the spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved, excuse me, respite. I pray return to Old Dahojo. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here. I don't trust this motherfucker. He's gonna turn and he's gonna have an evil smile, an evil smirk. Oh, you dirty bitch. Is my character stupid? Am I stupid? Am I a dumbass? I think I'm a dumbass.
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of o3o has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Darkness. I don't trust that motherfucker. Laurentius, you dirty bitch. What happens if I go back and talk? Is he just gonna be like, go back to Old Da, bitch? I'll be like, okay, I guess I don't have a choice. Gods, I envy you. All that food and wine, but I cannot think of a man more deserving. Enjoy the feast, Hojo. You've earned it. Suspicious. Suspicious. Oh, I can teleport. I have magical powers! I keep forgetting this. Momo D. I reckoned you'd head straight to the feast after meeting with Aliane. What's the matter? No appetite? Clouded vial. The tiny glass container appears to have been used before, but to contain what? Pray tell. So she wasn't there, but this was, eh? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist vial, but beyond that, I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road, no use worrying about Aliane. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about. Judged by Mimodi's grin, your star could not rise any higher. Would you believe that? While you were away, another message arrived for you. Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on, then go. Nanamol Unama wants to see me. Oh, I don't even have to actually do anything. It's just a cutscene. Waddle.
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Well, hey, it's that guy. Sir Emmerich.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
Very suspicious. Everyone should be sad.
Pause.
Wait, does Alpha know? Do the rest of the Scions know about the guy that died? About Wilred dying?
Common common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking...
I'm gonna hit people? Boxing? Pugilist?
Will be joining us shortly.
Monk?
A matter at the quicksand required
Tifa?
attention, but it did not sound serious.
I think it was serious. I think it was very serious. I can do a warpy warp. The Chamber of Rule. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Bow, wow, wow, wow. Bow, wow, wow, wow. Lady in waiting, hello. Thank you for coming, sir. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Upon proceeding to the Sultan's bedchambers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay. I am ready. I'm watching. I have several minutes. Knock knock. Hello, Nanamo Namo.
Enter.
Oop, not that enter. Hold on.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
I have arrived.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
Okay. Can I take a nap? Who are all these people? I don't know any of them. Oh, these guys.
Well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received...
I think I looked this up before and it wasn't, but this guy really sounds like Joshua from Final Fantasy 16.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop,
They're gonna let me in!
that
Let me
Ishgard
in!
shall be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
I like this guy. This guy's cool. He's like Final Fantasy Abe Lincoln. In Eorzea divided upon itself cannot stand.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
Something is amiss. Aught is amiss. Hi, Ita.
You wished a word, Yu Yu Hase?
Yu Yu Hase. Okay, it is Yu Yu Hase. I was saying it right the whole time. This is the first time I think the game has actually said his name. I was saying it right. Oh, they couldn't get a voice actor for the random one-off Crystal Brave guy. Way back to me. Aha.
You may go,
What did we talk about? Oh,
Your Grace.
I thought she was telling me to leave. Excuse me.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
We gotta do something about George Soros.
I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Oh. I knew that already. I thought you already did that.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails.
I wish it automatically took his helmet off or something for these
consequences of our incompetence.
No, I'm just gonna stand here in full armor the entire time.
But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Yes.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Don't drink it! It's probably been poisoned. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I shouldn't have said that. Now it's gonna happen. Oh, God. What have I done? Something's wrong. I could feel it. Something just happened. Oh, and they're gonna try to blame it on me. Like I'm just standing here doing nothing. Oh shit, and of course he's the guy that shows up.
Your Grace! Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
Bruh.
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
You Hase, you bitch! Why is it? Is it just a lot of fells, man? I guess it's not well, not a normal Momori and Dataru. I guess it's just him and Teleji at Eleji. Is he gonna have a voice?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
This is why people want to punt Wildfells. Oh shit. Teleji is gonna burst in.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Excuse me. Damn, Thancred being a ladies' man.
Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
This guy sounds like, Igor in Persona 5.
Espionage?
Evil Igor.
What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, If you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
No, I don't want to.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
It's weird that Teleji didn't announce the death of the lady immediately. See anything about anything for a game called Arc Ready? Yeah. It looks really bland, and all these streamers are just gushing about it. It seems like a huge circle jerk of shills. I saw it. It looks. It just doesn't look like it has anything special. Like, it looks like a generic extraction looter shooter to me, and it's Unreal Engine, so it's like. I downloaded the playtest for it, and I didn't play it. Like, I downloaded it, and I was gonna play it, and I watched a streamer play it for like half an hour. I was like, nah, this doesn't look that fun. And then I uninstalled it.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted, while an assassin removed its occupant.
Exactly, and all these people are acting like it's a game of century. Like, I'm sure it's okay, but yeah, it's definitely not. It's not. Like, there's nothing really special about it. I don't know. it looks like PUBG or
this and diluting our forces.
And literally everything else.
Distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait,
I hope they were well compensated for their integrity. Probably. Usually how that goes.
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
And then Mamodi walks in.
Prisoner.
What, we're doing this right now? Ilberd.
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo, and his suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
Damn, Ilberd, it was you all along?
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
I liked you, Ilberd. I trusted you.
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
No fucking way. Mamodi, we need Mamodi. Someone call Mamodi. That's not even the thing. That's not even what it looked like.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
What?
And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a child.
How does that Tyler have a goatee? Because he's a bitch, that's why. This is George Soros, who is now tried to frame us for the poisoning of the Sultanate, Sultaness, the big lady who's also a Lalafell.
I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces.
Sultan. Well, she's dead
Your
now.
next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
Admit it.
This cannot be.
No, admit you did it.
Nanamo. No!
Raban's voice acting is very hit and miss.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
Look at his fucking eyes. This guy crazy. Hit him.
Mock her, then mock her from hell!
What? Uh-oh. Raban gonna go crazy.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow Syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Sailbird. Oh, damn. Oh no, I clicked out of it. By accident.
Oh, Rabong!
7 hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Draw your gun. Shoot a bitch in the face. Why are we not doing something about the Crystal Braves?
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have.
Damn, what an asshole.
You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile.
Cursor keeps popping up. Yeah, it is. I have to, like, click to continue dialogue and stuff.
She took the mad bull and cut off his balls. And a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Weird. Yeah, it's weird. I think you can set it up to go automatically, but I'm...
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
Hold on, I gotta screenshot this. I gotta screenshot this. That is meme worthy. Make the same face as him? I don't know if I can. I don't, or hold on. Hold on. Let me let's see. If I turn off one of my lights. This one. Is that it? Is that it? It's identical. It was me. Actually, no, wait, that's his bottom teeth. That's his bottom teeth. You can see because where the gums are. That's weird. Damn, the facial animations here are really good.
You die!
Dude, Rabon's such a fucking badass.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand.
Let me look at this. Let me look. Dude, I'm glad I turned off the right light. Because it's identical. Oh, that's funny. That's perfect.
Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
I bet it was an Asian probably controlling Teleji Adeleji, because the first time we met Teleji Adeleji, he was on the side of the Sultana. That's like I was very confused about that the whole time, because the blonde guy with the like the Shifu stash was the like evil George Soros kind of guy, and then Teleji Adeleji became that guy, and we never saw the other guy until just then.
There you are.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
Excuse me.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Ponanimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Uh-oh. Here they come. Ba-boom, ba-boom.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
Aw, shit.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
Why would you do that? You did not have to do that.
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now.
This is bullshit. Like, you don't... This is unnecessary if you can just run faster than them.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Also, this whole thing's a big circle. They could totally just go around the other way. Oh shit. Waddle, waddle, waddle. My eyes. Oh shit.
Now look what you've done.
Whoa. Eyeball.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
We've never seen Ida's face.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
Take a mana potion. An ether, if you will. That's a lot of
This is
bitches.
so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Oh shit. It's wizard time, motherfucker! Oh shit. Oh, she better go crazy.
Let them have it, Ida.
Get him! Get him! Let the mask fall off.
Say that.
Oh shit. Damn! My eyes! Oh, I thought that was like a... I thought that was like... a beer mug or something. A little early for celebration, huh?
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
It's witch time, motherfucker. Nuclear holocaust. Just in the middle of the city.
The
It's like
architecture is of the Sildine style.
All
if I'm
Might
not
just
mistaken.
punching in the air
Ancients
pressure,
plainly foresaw the
knocking over
need for a
fucking
ready means
buildings.
of escape.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two go on ahead. Thancred and I
Oh
will
no, we're
deal
doing this. We're leaving two behind every time.
What do you mean to do?
only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
Wow.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Desert. Bro got friend zone. More, that's fine. More Pepto Bismol for me. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Darkness.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady.
Because your boobas are the color Pepto. Yeah, I get it. I got it. Y'shtola! Hit it! You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I've seen Minfilia fight ever. I don't think she's ever been in a fight, from what I remember. No, you're not gonna die. Fuck you.
She speaks to me.
Only you, not me. What the fuck, man?
I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
What?
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness.
Okay, but how am I do that? How I do that?
'Tis the only way.
How am I do that without the pink boobies to guide me? Why didn't Heidelin speak to me, huh? It's some bullshit. What about Rauban? Who is that? Who is this guy?
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others? Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
Who's this?
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Who are you? Is this the guy? Oh, this is the guy from the beginning. Yeah. Brennan.
Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
Hey, he's got voice acting now. We didn't have that at the beginning. This is the guy that, like, brings us to Eorzea at the beginning. Or one of them anyway, because there's different ones for each area. Damn, we're getting Beauty and the Beast right now. Who is this guy? He's very horny.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour.
Oh, yeah.
Said her brother was having some trouble down in Uldar, and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as we're pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but it would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
And who might you be, young sir?
Yeah, who are you?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination.
Okay, he's the coolest Lalafell.
And came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
General Alden?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Who's Alden? FF14 Alden? General Alden. Who is that? Oh, Roban Alden. Okay. I didn't know that was his last name. So he's Rauban's adopted son. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. I didn't know he existed.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush.
See, he said that, and I was like, oh, he died? I was like, no, he got his arm cut off. That was his fate.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
Them soldiers will keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Uldar and get a lay of the land, maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Oh, look at Alpha now. He's all sad and disappointed in himself. Alright, let's go. Excuse me. It'd be really funny if I could just teleport back to o3o. Oh wait, I can't? Oh no, I can. Pipintaru. Most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us a hand. He lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. So I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, o3o, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Master Alphanode, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and o3o are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Tarpin. Alphanode, my boy! Sorry to keep you waiting. Sid! Sid, what are you doing here? I forgot about Sid pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly, then he is no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. You must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monitors and the Crystal Braves. Ishgard? Karthus, Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon o3o to the Monitors and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states, but know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and his allies, no matter what the Monitors claim. Marshal Tarpin, I know not what to say. Know that father would labor to believe, but enough talk. You must go, Master Alphanode. Your airship awaits. Up, up, there's no rest for the righteous. I love this movie. I'm assuming we're getting close to the end of it because there's no longer voice acting. Thanks, Sid. Whee. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Harchevant. Mayhap he will know what to do. Don't mind me. Hi, Slime. I don't mind you. Why would you put me here and not just put me in the place? Why are you gonna make me teleport? You could have just dropped me in there. Where? In here? Lord Harchevant? Up. I can't hop. Lord Harchevant. Those aren't black mage spells I see? No, they are not. I did start doing some black mage stuff, but I didn't get that far. Yeah, I'm only at level 17 on Thaumaturge. I can teach you. I watched a video a while ago about Black Mage and how, like, Black Mage is the worst class to play because you basically have to just stand in AoEs and take the hits to do damage, and then people will, I forget what, I guess it's some of the support classes have the yoinks and pull you out of your cast. I wasn't reading. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained in full. Yeah, please do that. Do that. Explain that shit. Aw, Alphanod's sad. He's so sad. Oh.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard
Good.
has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
What?
The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert.
Excuse me.
How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
The Falling Snows. The waking sands, the rising stones, the falling snows.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
This guy is a real one. Not telling you to do this, but if anyone wants to get into this game, I suggest starting as a Dragoon. It basically tells you what order to hit the buttons in. I mean, basically everything does that, doesn't it? With the orange outlines.
But let us dwell no more on this. Pray,
I have heard that it's really easy to get yourself killed as a Dragoon with the jump.
'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Or Temps Guard. Hello. When do I get to see Sir Emmerich again? I'll show you inside. Upon proceeding into Intercessory, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I did that once, I'll do it again! Oh, wait, hold on. That's a lot of money. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm definitely at the money cap. Some do tell you yes, but Dragoon is you hit one button, tells you the next 8 buttons you'll be hitting, and it's easier to learn. Oh, gotcha. I put Dragoons to shame with my Florok. I do want to do Dragoon. The only, like, DPS... Well, I guess I have Samurai. I have Monk. I started Monk. I do want to do Lancer. I feel like I'm gonna like Dragoon. Dragoons are cool. I forget the name of the Dragoon guy in this place. Estinian or whatever, I think is his name. He was pretty cool. Because he's, like, based on the... I think the Final Fantasy IV Dragoon guy? Because he's, like, the famous Dragoon guy. I don't know. I need to waste my money so that I'm not hitting the cap. Can't... see, I don't have access to the market board. I'll take your money. I can't do anything because I'm on free trial. Like, I can't even send people friend requests or invite people to parties. Like, I can accept friend requests and I can accept invitations to parties, but I can't do anything myself. Last time I hit this cap, I bought 100 Phoenix Downs. I guess I could go buy another 100 Phoenix Downs. Because that's just $100,000. It's really easy. And then I can, like, go in and resell those on the market board later or whatever. Or just have them, give them out to people. It's at least not a waste completely. Oh, I could go, you know what? I could go stock up on prisms. I should do that. Let's go to Mordona. Assuming I have access to that guy. I wonder, like, can I go back to Ul'dah? Since I'm on the run from Ul'dah. What happens if I talk to Slapboard? Is he gonna be like, what happened? No. You have some nerves on your face, so I ought to haul you in for your crimes. Okay. I see, so it is like that. Everything's purple over here. This is not the place I need to be. I need to be over here. Oh, collectible. I don't have any of those, I guess. I don't know what that is. The Prism Man. Glamoring prisms. Okay. I bought all of these, didn't I? Okay. Let's buy... Oh, I can only buy 99. Sure, I'll do that. And then... Glamour Dispellers. I have... 52 of these? Guess that's all I can buy? Can't buy regular prisms? I mean, that's better than nothing. These are all useless bullshit. Though these would probably, like, collecting these kinds of things might be, or like looking at them, might be good for glamours and stuff, but I don't care that much about that right now. I mean, that's enough for now. Let me saw a screenshot. It was me. I did it. I did. It was me. If you really get into this game, Blue Mage. I do have Blue Mage. I have it unlocked. I don't know how it works to unlock things for it. Fuck. Yeah, I have it. I don't know how to do it. I think you just have to, like, kill specific enemy types to get their different magics, right? I want to do everything I can, which would be, I believe I can do Dark Knight. I can do Dark Knight, Scholar, and Astrologian. And that's it, I think. I don't think I can do Machinist Dancer, Reaper Viper, or Pictomancer, or Sage, or Gunbreaker. I really want to do Gunbreaker. I really want to do Gunbreaker. I can't do Gunbreaker. Makes me sad. Watch the enemy do the attack. If you're lucky, you'll get the spell. Oh, okay. It's that simple. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Yes. Yes, I'm ready. I'm prepared. Alphaneld Hojo, is it really you? Oh, she's so sad. I'm so happy that you're Tataru. I love Tataru. I tried contacting Manfilia and the others, but no one would respond. And then the Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. If you sync the dungeon with friends, you'll get the spell 100% guaranteed. Huh? I don't know what that means. Vahman told me to run, and so I did. I ran and ran until my legs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Who are you? Oh, hello. Wait! This is Yugiri. Yeah. Ah, yes, my mess. It was lost in the struggle. Yeah, we haven't seen her face yet. Pretty, isn't she? Yes. Yes, she is. Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Oriange. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the Waking Sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Oriange started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh, yes. So we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other Scions as we speak, but we have met with no success as yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. Ah, but you should know the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it's not impossible that the others it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor. I love Blue Mage spell hunting, so if you ever need help, I mean, hell yeah. I want to do everything in this game. Like, I wanna do all the classes and everything. I can only do so much right now because I have free trial. But I plan to go all the way through Stormblood on the free trial.
I believed myself.
Because I'm a broke-ass bitch.
Truly understood Eorzea's woes, and look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves, and even the Scions themselves, as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea.
My classes are 90 or higher, including crafting classes. Holy shit.
To achieve?
I did a little bit of the crafting stuff for a while, and I was like, I have no space because I can't. Since I'm on the free trial, I can't get retainers or anything. So I have a bunch of storage full of crafting materials that I can't use. So I ended up throwing a bunch of them away to even have any space in my inventory.
Oh yes, I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. It was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alfino.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Aww.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchfon.
When COVID had me, when COVID let me have 10 weeks off of work, I had a lot of time on my hands. And that's probably what happened for a lot of people that play this game, I imagine.
Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians.
It's us! It's we!
The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Do we finally get to go to Ishgard? Nah, I'm lazy, so only Black Mage, Blue Mage, and Reaper max out. Hey, when you get to those levels, it takes so much to level up. Oh, we're getting credits? Wait, so is that just like one section of the post thing patch? Or are we actually starting Ishgard now? Or are we, Heaven's Word? Nice kids. Num 2. This one? It's not Num 2. I don't have a numpad. Man. I have to sit here through this. Can I escape? Oh yeah, skip. Yes. Game's over? I think that's... Either that is the end of the A Realm Reborn post-content, or like post-game patch content, or that is just one section of it, and then there's another section of post-game patch stuff, and then maybe Heaven's Word. I think you're starting Heaven's Word now? Okay. That's what I thought. Is this Sileji? No, this is, Fuckface. I can't remember his name. This is the bad guy. Other bad guy. So is this guy, like, consumed by, as an Asian? Nah. He was the real George Soros all along! So are the other Scions imprisoned? Oh no, it's just Raban. Dude, Raban's such a badass. Only cool people lose their arms in fantasy. Black Mage is my baby. I love that class. Reaper for when I want to attack without waiting to charge a spell, and Blue Mage for the fun of it. I don't know, so far I've only really played Warrior, so I don't really know how to play. Like, the other classes that I have that are kind of at level are, like Red Mage and Samurai, just because when you get those post A Realm Reborn, they're at that level. Nabriellis is no more. The Ardor was not his to invoke, his demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They've extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. Red Mage is fun? A Red Mage does look like fun. Where lands then? The smacky magic. Cast 2 spells for the price of 1. Yeah, it's like you have to like keep it balanced, right? Which is kinda sorta how there's another class I was playing that was kinda the same. You had to like kinda go back and forth between the different kinds of magic that you were using. What was that? Was that when I was playing Black Mage? Or like Thaumaturge? It was kinda like that. I don't know. Because like in the early stages of that you only have ice and fire magic, and you have to like balance them with the little astral thingy. Earth is fertile, and the seeds will be the seeds well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation, unlike any the world has known. By His will. By His will. This guy's a weirdo. Black Mage's fire spells to do damage, ice spells to recharge your mana. Yeah. And you have to like balance them, otherwise your fire spells cost more or whatever. But I think they also do more damage if like when they cost more. Answer thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. Wait, what? Who's this? New guy? Get a load of this guy. Elidibus, I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. What the fuck? Why is Urianger here? What the fuck? What the fuck? Are you going to let me into his guard? Is it time? Or isn't there like a big oh? These little tiny arms.
Sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
I can't take you seriously, bro. Bro's a little gummy worm. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Is this gonna start like the Heavensward cinematic opening? Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. My left arm. Do I get to see the Heavensward like Guard? Okay, I don't think I'm in it yet because this is still the A Realm Reborn symbol, right? Kind of. Better axe around. Oh, that's right. I have access to new new quests. Like my class quests were like story progression locked, I think. I forgot. The time for action has come and Alphanod knows what he must do. We're like this close to Heavensward. We're very close. We're tickling it. I can taste it.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. They switched voice actors and stuff. whenever this started.
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as o3o proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
That's very jarring change in voice acting.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
He did change. So this is Heavensward.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yes. Yes, of course.
He's not Teddy anymore. Makes me sad.
Patience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortan. Under
This guy's
our
voice is very familiar.
You shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
Is there gonna be a cinematic cutscene? I hope there is.
You are more than generous.
The opening cutscene to A Realm Reborn is
On behalf of
badass,
my
and
fellows,
always will be.
I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that you and
Pipe.
your friend deserves.
To Ishgard then, together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy.
Please play the
There
thing.
we shall begin anew.
Here!
Yay! o3o. Nothing can be bad when o3o's here. I must go on ahead and oh, that's a new sound. Okay, so it is. And we got a new main quest line sound effect. That means we're in the new expansion. I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. Okay. Yeah, between yesterday and today, I've only gotten 50,000 XP out of the 1.4 million that I need to hit level 61 on my warrior. It takes so long. Wards of House Fortemps. Ah, yes, you may pass. Is this where the cinematic thing is gonna happen? Please tell me. Something's gonna happen. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
And so they came, at a friend's behest. Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood.
See, this is the guy. Or like a statue.
Memories of the lost and dreams of redemption.
Justinian.
Hope yet in their hearts. They came.
Excuse me. Man, the production value has gone up so fast.
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus.
This is very Skyrim-esque. I like it.
A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses.
Oh, it's fucking Hogwarts, too.
That after 1,000 years of war, had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
From the Memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortemps, Heavensward. Oh shit. Do I stream snipe you now or when I get home? Wait, how are you gonna do it now? If you're not home? House Fortemps manservant. Greetings, Master Daisho. On behalf of House Fortemps, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you all would come with me, I'll find a way. I mean, I don't care. Let's attune to this first. I like this place. This place is cool. It's very... It's like kind of Skyrim-y because it's snowy and it's like they're fighting against dragons and stuff, but it's also kind of Hogwarts-y and also kind of Castlevania-y. Like the music is very Castlevania-y right now. Wait, I don't know what server you're on. I'm on Genova. Whatever data center Genova's on, I can't remember. Can I see? There's somewhere where I can see. There should be a place where I can see. Aether. Genova Aether. Your adventure play cannot be viewed by other players because you have not created it yet. Oh. Well, it's created. I don't know. Oh, I can do it like this. Okay, that's field of view. Can we unrotate? Can we unrotate? Go back to 0. Can I set this to 0? I wanna go back to 0. It's either 1 or -1. There it is. There we go. Can I like move the camera up or down? Oh, I can do this. Yeah. It looks like I'm going down to pick that thing up. I don't know why I got distracted with this. What was the first one I had? Something geometry? Circular geometry? No. No, it was a frame that I... This music is fucking awesome. I like this. What do we do? Just this. And background. It's weird. Whatever. I don't know. Can I save it? Can I just save it? Can I save it? Can I just save it? I can't save it. I guess I can't. I guess... While performing motions. Oh, I have to pause the motion. I see. I see. That makes sense. There we go. Okay. I'll harass you in an hour. Okay. Okay. I attuned to this, right? Okay. Let's look at this map. We should go around and touch all of the rocks so that I don't have to... Wait, I can be a machinist? Can I be a machinist? I thought I was locked out of being a machinist in the free trial. Or is it just saying that and I'm gonna walk over there and it's gonna be like, you have to own the thing? No, I probably can be a machinist. Because it's part of Heaven's Word. I think it's just the other ones that I can't. I can't do Gunbreaker. Machinist is like guns and shit, right? Oh my god, I can be a machinist. My prospectometer seems rather fond of you. Let's see, shall we? Odd garb, striking presence. Would I be right in assuming that you are one of those adventurous types? Whatever. Stop talking. Machinist. I'll come back. Don't worry. Yeah, machinist is guns. That's cool. That's cool. I may give that a shot. I mean, I'm gonna grab it for sure. Actually, you know what? I'm just, like, I might as well just grab it. Like, there's no reason not to grab it. I'll grab it. What other classes are in Ishgard? What did you say? Oh. Cool. Splendid. Now the first thing you must learn is proper technique for handling a fire. Where in the hell is this our master of marksmanship? I swear the man is never about when I need him most. How dreadfully embarrassing. Here, I've mercifully piqued your interest in, and now I must ask you to call again at a later convenience. And mayhap the next time you visit, our instructor will deign to put in an appearance. Then we can outfit you with equipment necessary to learn basic marksmanship, and I might explain to you the particulars of the machinist profession. I'm afraid he's gone for good this time, me lordship. Left a letter of resignation on your workbench and all. Confound the man. We cannot afford to lose such a pivotal employee at this crucial juncture in our growth. Joy, prepare mine accoutrements. I shall drag that scoundrel back by the lapels if need be. But, me lordship, we ain't even sure of where to start looking. Make a salient point, dear. My prospectometer points to the lands of Lenasia. Ah, yes, I should have realized that he would return to his homeland. Lenasia, me lordship, are you sure you want to go there? I hear it's a nasty place where folk will clout you across the face as soon as look at you. Or, huh? I must admit to little familiarity with its environs. Hark, Joy, the prospectometer chirps again. Of course, our aspiring machinist, we shall have the worldly Hojo here act as our guide. For an explorer who's braved the harshest corners of Eorzea, the wilds of Lunasia must be akin to a garden path, is that not so? 'Tis but a garden path. You see, Joy, my prospectometer never steers me awry. You will consent to guide us then, Hojo? Then 'tis settled. Joy here, in addition to our loyal service to House Highlandart, is the finest shot in the manufactory. As a novice machinist, I suggest you mark her technique well during our little jaunt to Lenasia. Speaking of which, we must needs decide upon a somewhat less vague destination. I seem to recall our absent instructor mentioning companions from a camp overlook. Let that be our first port of call. Oh my gosh, I gotta run around and grab these. See, all of the older classes from A Realm Reborn, you just talk to them and they gave you it, and then you do class stuff. Why do I actually have to do stuff to unlock this one? That's lame. You're lame. You're lame. What other classes are there here? I'm assuming... So... That's that one. And then... Oh, there's... Yeah, Astrologer. Okay, so it's just the two. Okay. Okay, let me run over here. I'm gonna get these SD travels. So there's House Drillmont, House Harchefont, and House Fort Temps, I think is Harchefont. Lord Harchefont. Right? And then there's that house of those people. What does this say? It doesn't say actual words. Okay, I see how it is. Bum 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 ba ba da ba dum bum 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 bum. Bum ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba ba bum 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 bum. This place is cool. Ha ha ha. This place got me feeling all triumphant and shit. The broom. Cloud 9. I bet with this new... Oh, there's a hunt board. Huh. Interesting. I bet there are, like, new collectibles and stuff at a certain vendor somewhere here, probably, because there were in all the other different places. There's probably new stuff. A dark spectacle. We'll see what that is in a second. Damn, there's a lot of these. Wow, this place is cool. What are you doing? What is this? Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. After witnessing a spectacle like that, everyday life seems rather dull in comparison. So you didn't see that trial earlier. You lost something. Okay, I don't know what this is. Whatever it is, I'm gonna... No, I'll come back. Come back. Don't worry about it. Might be something interesting. The Hoplan. The vault! This place is cool. The vault. This is in Borderlands. Oh, no, wrong button. I meant to hit this. This is the market. I need to go back to the other place and see. Here, yeah, I'm gonna go back to the other side because there was a merchant that, like, there's a standalone merchant over here, in here, and here. I want to see if they have, like, collectible stuff because there's always a collectible merchant. I'm assuming this one in here is probably for machinist stuff, specifically. Manufacturing. Yeah. I don't need that yet, but there is this thing over here. Which I can only assume is Amber Trader. Oh. Amber Exchange. Oh. Level 56. Item level 139. 35. Ooh. Okay, that's exciting. Stuff that is actually higher level. Like, I'm going to start actually getting better equipment now. Which is good. Good stuff. There's a trader over here in the inn. I really just want to spend gil on everything that I can, like especially collectibles and stuff, because I don't want to have to worry about hitting the cap again. It won't be till like level 55 gear that will be better than what you're currently wearing. I mean, yeah. I mean, item level is going to be like the real thing to look at. And all of those were like barely any higher. I think the highest one that I saw there was 145, which is only 15 higher than what I have. Which one of you? You're a merchant vendor. Oh, you sell Dark Knight stuff. Ooh. That's pretty cute. I do want to do Dark Knight as well. Okay. Who's this guy, and why does he look cool? Are you a Dark Knight? You must be a Dark Knight. I feel like Dark Knight would probably be a good, like, direction if I wanted to change to a newer class after Warrior. Wait, is Dark Knight not part of Heavensward? Hold on. Machinist. Where do I get Dark Knight? Batman? Who's Batman? Dark Knight is my preferred tank. Dark Knight is like you sacrifice your own health to do more damage, right? That's like the whole gimmick, the whole idea. The Dark Knight? Did he look like Batman? Not in this game, no? Oh. He don't really look like Batman. That's one of Batman's name. What, Sidurgu? You're a tank that wields magic. Magic sword. Okay, let's go touch this. Batman the Dark Knight man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry, my brain's stupid. Look, man, I haven't seen those movies in, like, ever, actually. I don't know if I've seen all three of the Dark Knight movies. I know I've seen, it's, one of them's, like, the Joker's a bad guy, right? That's, Heath Ledger Joker, right? And then one of them is, Liam Neeson as Ra's al Ghul, right? I don't know if I've seen the other one. I've seen those two. The other one is Bane. Oh, yeah. Okay, I have seen them all at some point then. It's just been a really long time. My Dark Knight wields a club. That's not very Dark Knight-y of him. The Warrior of Light and his brave companions walking the streets of Isgard at last. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I've waited for this day, and I may present present to you my family home, Four Temps Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made. 46,000, that's more XP than I've gotten the entire... everything else. Third movie is not worth the watch. Which one is the third one?
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
Count Edmond. Bane. I don't remember that much.
I, Count Edmond de Fortom, to bid you well.
I'm gonna be honest, like, I've never really been that big of a fan of Batman in general. I liked the Batman. The Batman was really good. Kind of. The Batman was good in general. But it has, like, one really big problem. And it's, like, it completely takes the whole, like, Batman being a detective and throws it out the fucking window. Because he's always a step behind and never actually does anything as far as that goes. But as an action movie, that movie's pretty fucking good. Dodge Charger fucking Batmobile. That shit's badass. And I do like Robert Pattinson as like a younger Bruce Wayne.
As wards of House Fortom, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders, yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies. Don't you think?
That's true.
Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Wow. Whoa! Oh, we're in here. We're in here. I didn't think we would be in here, but we're in here. You know, for a manor, this is a weird, like, entry room where there's no other doors or anything except for these two side doors that I'm sure lead somewhere. Yeah, these are not better. Excuse me. Excuse me again. They're like barely worse though. Like a couple more quest lines, and I'm sure we'll. He doesn't judge your house. I mean, that's fair. This guy, like, we're like fugitives on the run. This guy opens his doors to us. I'm like, wow, look at this interior design. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is your house, dude? Though our friends in House Four Temps have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. So then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. It would seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall, of course, do as you suggest. Is there going to be a cinematic, like, opening thing for Heaven's Word? Like, is there going to be, like, a big, like, because I know they do it, because I know the Shadowbringer one is, like, that's the one that everyone loves. The opening cutscene for. I'm assuming all of them have that. Is it going to play, or is it something that I have to look up? Very good then, my manservant shall come to you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Ah, but I grow forgetful in my dotage. There's something I must give you ere we part. Their documentation is in order, I trust. Yes, my lord. My papers? Passport. Those documents identify you as wards of House Fortemps. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of our countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Fortemps, but let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Hojo Tataru, the city awaits. A night out on the town. Let's go. Boom, ba, ba, boom, boom, boom. Is this your first time in our fair city? Pray permit me to show you the Hoplon, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that you see it first. I shall then show you around the jeweled crozier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services before descending to the Fountain's Aetherite Plaza, if there are no questions. Okay. Oh, I gotta walk up there. I gotta walk all the way up there. This place is cool. I like this place. Doo-doo-doo. So if this is the vault, is the vault like the government building, I guess, of sorts, of the Holy See? Wow, that's a cool statue. You got big horns. The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Okay, so I was exactly correct. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thordan's famed Knights 12? The Knights of the Round! Whoa. Oh yeah, and they all... No, they don't. All have different things. Very good, Master Alphanall. They're the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thordan King Thordan the First to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the jeweled crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Alais, our master of the markets. I feel like in a game like this, where there's some voice acting and some non-voice acting dialogue, they should always, every time they say a character's name, the first time they say a character's name, every time it should always be in a voice acting section. Otherwise, I don't know how to say it. It's some bullshit. I totally could have warped over here. Whatever. Oh, wee. Laius. Well, you're clearly not locals to traveling peddlers, which makes you all... Ah, wards of House Four Temps. How very interesting. Count Edmond has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners, should you be uncomfortable. Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever you desire can be found in the Crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Our next destination is the Aetheryte Plaza and Foundation. If everyone is ready. Bye-bye. Oh, I love o3o. God damn it, Pyro. I just looked over and checked Discord. God damn it. I'm gonna have to do that now. I'm gonna have to add that, aren't I? Son of a bitch. Hold on. Let me see if I can do that real quick. What does he say? It was me. That's gonna be the name of the emote. Shoot. Hold on. I just gotta make it square. I gotta crop it to be square. Square, make it square. 500. No. No. Okay, I need to crop it. Let me crop it. Oh, that's what I wanted. Crop it low. Make it one by one, square, 1 by 1. Thank you. Oh, shoot. There we go. Hold on, I'm gonna add it right now. Upload new. Standard emote. Be in here. Did it go to the other one? Did it go in here? Is it in here? Where did it go? Where did it go? Has to be in here. What the hell? Was it in here and I missed it? Where'd it go? I can go in here, no? No? What the fuck? What the fuck? Does it have to be... Hold on. Let's see if I can drag and drop it. I know it's saved to here. It said it did. There it is. I don't know why that wasn't showing up in there. Image format not supported. What do you mean? What format is it? Is it not just a PNG? A JPEG. Can I un-JPEG it? Hold on. Oh my gosh, I can't change the file type through just their editing thing. God damn it. Hold on. What if I just name it? This works. Rename. Okay, that did not work. You're telling me I really gotta go in and, like, throw it in some actual shit and export it as a thing? Oh, I bet I can do it in Clip Studio real quick. You are correct. That's a good idea. Me. Good idea, me. You're so big brain. You're so smart. That's why it wouldn't come up. Did it do it? Did it go? Yep. Okay, cool. There it is. Fuck. There it goes. Okay, now I just need to have a slot for it. I don't have any slots. I don't have enough slots. Guys, I don't have enough slots. I don't have enough slots for the new emote. Where do I put it? I could get rid of one of the free emotes and put it in there. Just type it in there? What do you mean? I don't have enough slots. I have 3 animated emote slots, but that's it. Like, I could take out one of the free ones. The free ones are sus koala derp cat what? It's this, and this. Which one do we want to get rid of and put in the new one? Which one of those do we want to replace with the new one? I think out of all of those, derp is probably used the least. Or sus. Sus doesn't get used that much either. I know koala's not going, that's for sure. I don't know, I have it in there. And we just need to figure out, like, it's uploaded to it. I just need to figure out which one to replace it with. You know what? Because it can be undone, I'll just replace derp for now. We'll do that. That, and we'll put this. God damn it. Why can't you just drag and drop these? What do you mean? There it goes. Okay. Guys, it should work. It should work. Oh, you wanted me to replace sus? I went ahead and replaced the derp, but I can fix it. I don't know if it's taken yet. Hold on. Let me refresh. There it is. There it is. That's some funny shit right there. That's some funny shit right now. Okay, what was going on? o3o Plaza. That's beautiful, isn't it? And here we have Foundation's o3o Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetheryte, it would be wise to do so now. These hats are kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. I like these hats. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna hold on to. I'm gonna collect as many of these. That way, even if I hit the money cap, I have a bunch of these. Cause like I'm never gonna use that gear. I'll be able to get better gear later anyway. That shit's worse than what I have right now anyway. I wouldn't want that. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? You guys eager to continue your tour of Ishgard. Yay! As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together what else can be found nearby. The Sky Steel manufactory stands to the west. There our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The holy stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our knights most heavenly, while to the south and east, well, it would be best if you avoided that area. And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Mr. Elfinode. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. Was this stanky people down there? Did I tell you the news? I don't think so. You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord, but a humble traveler. Oh, come to see the sights, have you? Take a turn down the hoplon and gawp at the statues. Wahaha, well, if you've a mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knight, if your nursemaid'll let you. My humblest apologies, Master Elfinod. Pray pay that drunken lout no mind. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I must simply... I simply must see this Forgotten Knight for myself. I caught a shiny Ralls, which means shiny Mega Gardevoir? Oh no. Oh no. You told me that... I don't know if you told me that you had gotten it or you were going to get it so that you could port it to accept Pokemon Legends ZA. We did talk about that. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Hojo. There are a few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events? Then I'm coming too. Sorry, it's squeaky. Bow, 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 bow. Even sprinting, I'm so slow. I had to grind in ZA for one, because apparently you can't transfer Pokemon to ZA until, like, 2026. That's fucking lame. That is lame. I'll say this rather unusual, not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments, Master... Giverlant, just Giverlant will do, and I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judged by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did you? I appear you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty nights, and so forth, dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars, maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits. All quality, mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them the Broom, if I may ask? Because when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's poor sods living in the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people are still sore about that in mind, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below and something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alphinaud, I think it would be best if we return to Fortep's Manor. You've gone ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Miss Tataru, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My lord, the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place, least of all a maiden. What are you up to, Tataru? Look around, Alphinaud. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed, but will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please, do you know how often I looked after the waking stands in the rising stones by myself? If I had a gill for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. That settles it then, Tataru. Hojo, I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by link pearl if you require assistance. I will! Bye-bye! This place is cool. Wait, so there's a lower floor? What's in the lower floor? You know. Huh? Huh? Oh god, I almost fell. I see. I don't want to be here anymore. Or wait, is this the lower floor? No. Whatever. I don't know. Oh, I didn't get the last vigil. What the fuck? I didn't attune with it. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. My ass is dumb. Oh, wait, what? There's like an upper section? Can I get down there from here? Oh boy. I may have fucked it up. I may have fucked it all up. This place is fucking weird. Why do I have to go all the way around like this to get to the fucking middle? I didn't fucking attune with the thing like an idiot. I need it, give it to me. You've attuned yourself to all the Aethernet shards in Ishgard. The Gates of Judgment are now accessible as an Aethernet destination. Nice. Wait, the Wire of Judgment? Court the Central Highlands. Oh, yeah, I can just leave from these as well. Okay, yeah. I see, I see. Welcome, Master Daisho. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, please. Hello. Tell us then, Master Alphinaud, does Ishgard meet with your expectations? That which I imagine pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took, and when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns in the Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Emmerich has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet, alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you have done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. Huh? That is a most generous offer, Master Alphinaud. You are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation. Letter line. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I've heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. As for you, Master Daisho, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a man with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Artorial and Manolin in their duties. Is that you two? I beg your pardon? I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues. By the Fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station and show Master Daisho the respect he deserves. This is the man who slew Gaius van Baelsar and some half-dozen primals besides. He is not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. If you can pardon them their impropriety, Master Daisho, I should be much obligated. I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. My thanks. Fury willing, they may even learn something from you. Yay! 'Twould seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Four Temps has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so, he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. It is an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you'll inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. Cool. Yay! Nice. Very cool. Oh, we got two of them. We got two of them going on. Okay. I'm gonna use bathroom real quick. Oh, you know, I could also go and do my class quest as well. That would probably be a good thing to do, because that upgrades. What does that upgrade? I think that upgrades Inner Beast. I think. And it does it just do more damage? Or something? I can't remember exactly what it does. I forget what it upgrades. It does something. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Oh, yo, hold on. I just realized I didn't have this set up. I wanted to have... Oh, this is the wrong thing. Hold on. This one. This one. Boom. There you go. Okay, that's what I wanted. Alright, I'll be right back. I've got a fucking Pop-Tart. I'm gonna put it in my mouth. Yum, 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 yum. Fucking fudge Pop-Tart, yum. Yes. Alright, let's tickle a guy. What do you want? When a man like Lord Manalaine is in high spirits, you can be sure the trouble is in store. Aw, he's the troublemaker, and the other one's the angry guy. Shall we be off then, old boy? Ah, but where are my manners? Manalaine de Fortemps, second son of Count Edmond de Fortemps, trueborn, that is. Pissin at a turd? I did not. Also, I'm pretty sure that's basically called a kidney stone, and that would be very painful. If I had that, I probably wouldn't be here right now. Yes, I know what you're thinking, and you are absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true, but who could be satisfied subsisting on a meager allowance, forever overshadowed by a sibling? Not I, old boy, not I. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the sea of clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Artorial. Or Artorial? Artorial. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Ha ha ha. Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Halenarte. They have ever been steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity, poor blighters. As for what precisely we'll be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boom. The airship landing. He's over here. It's really hard to eat and play an MMO. Because I gotta click on shit with my right hand. And then go walking shit with my left hand. Actually, wait. Can't I do this? Oh, I can do this. Okay. I lied. Hold on. I gotta get used to this. Are you ready to the pasta? I should back for cup pasta will be even further. Appalachian spine. Whoa. What the fuck?
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland,
I hate this map.
renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home.
This place is cool looking. It's very Skyward Swordy. It was weird. There was like a crumb in the perfect spot on my tongue where I couldn't like pronounce that word.
High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds. A frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore.
Isn't there another place in Abalantha's spine that we've been to?
A fledgling outpost within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, he came.
Music is interesting. I said bloody rock. What in the Super Mario Galaxy? Are we just infinitely in the sky, huh? Nothing below us. It's a new place. Whoa, this place is huge. This place is ginormous. Excuse me. I'm in a lane. Awfully cold up here. I mean, Carthus may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. You can fish here for the fishing class. Interesting. In the sky. And of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong silent persona all the time, you know. Never mind, we need to find Lady Laniat. She's in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead. Yes, excellent. Skyfish. This place is kind of cool. This is very, very Skyward Swordy. Oh my god, can I just fall off? Okay, I was about to say, can I just fall off? It'd be crazy. This place is cool. Oh, I can have my mount here. Watch out for them sky whales. Sky whales? Are there sky whales? That was a move. I was like, what is that? Toot. I can't fly here. I forgot. I can't fly here. I can't fly here because this is new expansion that I haven't finished yet. I can't fly here. I forgot. I forgot. I was so used to just flying everywhere. I forgot. I forgot. It's still faster than running, though, I would assume. Bum 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 bum. A Gala cat. Are you flying cats? What the fuck? I don't like that. That's weird. You're freaky. Oh, do I have new hunt quests? Oh no. Hunt quest is only around Reborn, I guess. Or hunting alongs. Wait. Yeah, if it's damn. It'd be cool if there were new hunting logs for new areas. Maybe that's what the hunt board is for. Stay away from me, dodo bird. Bum 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 bum. Ba dum bum bum bum. Ba da da ba ba da ba ba. Master Daisho, welcome. I am Sir Laniat de Halenart, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother, Francel, would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Oh yeah, I remember that. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus have I been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Halon, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person, and to call upon his generous aid. Besides, truly I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. Ahem, 'tis a pleasure to see you again, my lady Laniat. You cut an elegant figure as always, a steel-clad rose, secretly at home on a battlefield or in a ballroom. Lord de Manalaine, if it is not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Master Daisho. Wow. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide an early warning of impending Dravanian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. Or what is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. The Vanu Vanu. No beastman is match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a burn man and I'll show him a thing or two. Bruh, I fear much and more I may be asked of you in the days to come, Master Daisho. Oh, this guy's gonna get jealous of me because she's talking to me and not him. I'm gonna aim up there. Hold on. Good time, right? Everybody likes Pop-Tart. Oh, good. I understand Count Enemon's intentions. I would rather not waste all your time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for Dravani and outflyers. Then, when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Amanalaine from shirking his duty. A request from Layat. Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here but a few yalms away. No, never mind. What is it? A mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. Mission? Yes, of course. That is why I'm still here. I shall do as my lady asks. Ah, Master Daisho, I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Hana Roit, and I serve at the pleasure of Lord Amanalaine. Lady Laniat would have me accompany Lord Amanalaine on his mission? I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. Were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than others. Or mayhap you are more skilled at this than most. I suspect you have had to humor your fair share of difficult men before. The way you worded that makes me sound like a whore. Wait, can I climb the ropes? Can I climb up on the ropes? Oh my god, I can climb up on the ropes. I love this place. Oh my god, this place is fucking awesome. This place is so fucking cool. I love it. There's a treehouse in the sky. This place is fucking badass. Now that Manalaine is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual import, such as our struggles with the Vanu Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago, when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries as gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. Excuse me. There was peace between our peoples for half a year until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitudes toward us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Marielle. Sir Marielle? We could use your assistance. You're up there. Oh, she's in the treehouse. She's in the fucking treehouse. That's badass. Master Daisho, I presume. Lady Lania told me you were coming. I hear tell you've never faced a Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the floating isles. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal, unless that Ixal's mother was a Gigas. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill or drive them away. Murder! 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 Standing watch. I'm watching. I'm looking. I'm seeing. I'm... Oh. You are indeed Vanu Vanu. Bring it. You're a chunky birdman. Hey, that was easy. Meow. Don't you fucking meow me. What the fuck is that thing? I hate that. I hate that thing. Kill it. Murder it. Hit it with meteor. I'm standing watch. You steel yourself for a mighty struggle, yet find no Vanu lighting in wait. Oh. There ain't none here. Ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-ba-dum bum 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 ba-ba-bum bow 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 bow. To avoid the locals. Bow 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 bow. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 8, boom, 5, 5. That guy's dead. 1, 2, 8. Man, this I really need to get that mouse. There's way too much DDR for my fingers jumping all the way across the fucking board because I used the num keys. Like, if I ever actually have to use skills that are on fucking equals and minus, or hyphen and equals, like, that's all the way across the keyboard. Marielle! Finished with your patrol? Anything to report? I killed 4 Vanu Vanu. Maybe it was too much hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Halon has blessed us with a mighty ally. Boom, 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 boom. Accepting your recent clashes with the Vanu Vanu, it cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built as an outpost, as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted Protector, is in a perpetual state of needing repairs. So even were the Holy See to come under Dravanian attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Master Daisho, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't had aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. However, I would like to think that enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stroke their fighting spirits. Psych them up, if you might say. Bow, 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 bow. Oh. Hey man, Elaine. Hello, boy. Slain any Vanu champions yet? No? Oh well, let me know when you have done so. I can make myself presentable for the... Oh. This is literally like the captain lady that we were talking to just a second ago. Oh no, wait. No, this is the guy. This is the hold on. Yeah, this is the sun guy, I forgot. Is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do? You got me fooled for a moment, old boy. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty, yet still you tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do at all, Lady Laniat. Will give me a grand mission as befits my station. Oh no, what have I done? I've made a mistake. Is that any faster? It's like barely faster. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Darg. Ye gods, where did that come from? Fine, if you insist, I will make an effort to be more alert, but really I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of miles away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it. Thank you very much. Damn, so they're not just apathetic, they're like, I'm just here because it's easy. Ba-ba-dum bum 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 ba-ba-da ba-ba-bum ba-ba-dum bum bum. Arr. Oh, what the fucking whale? Holy shit. Slime, is that you? That must be you. It's gonna show me. It's like, holy shit, there are sky whales! I'm awake, worry not. After the shock you gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. Hello. Hold on, let me, shoot, what's the button to go first person? I don't remember. Is it home? Home. Aha. Hello. Oh, look at the bunny. Hello, bunny. Aww. He's very nice. Nice outfit. I like. I too am a bunny. Wait, you're a bunny? Oh, you're the bunny, I forget what the race is called. Can you take off the hat? I see bunny ears. Holy shit. Damn, you stuff all that in the hat. That's crazy. Wait, does that make this slavery? Is this slavery? Don't question the fun. Hold on, where is it? Here. Oh. Me when I kneel down and I'm like almost still as tall as you are. Wow. I was gonna say maybe you could do a dungeon or something with me when I get there, but it seems like it's gonna take forever to actually get to the content part of the content. Many thanks, Master Daisho. Oh, already I can see a change in our sentry's behavior. Beg your pardon, Lord Manolaine said what? Ha, well I have no doubt that Lady Laniat will do her utmost to oblige him. What is that? That's a fucking laser beam. What the fuck? It's like masks. What class is that? Blue Mage. Oh, I see. You look like a Mad Hatter. Or like, you look like the bunny from Alice in Wonderland, that's what you look like. With the thing around your neck. Oh, okay. Yep, I knew that was the thing, that you could do as Blue Mage. I knew that. Our Chaos Skin Shoes of Aiming. I don't need any of this, I just want the money. If Lord Manolaine is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Laniat will want you to accompany him. Aye, you might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable. Where'd you go? Oh, Slime, did you send me a friend request? I had to revive it. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Laniat. Master Daisho, Lord Manolaine has just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany. Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? Excellent. We are in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop, as there are no underground sources we can tap with wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystal we have recently discovered which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Vor Sion Saran, to the east of here. I would have you and Manolaine bring one back to us. You may have to contend with the feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention Vanu scouts ranging from their nearby settlement. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained, but you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck and be safe. Be safe. Let's go, Manolaine. Lady Lania told you to tell me about my mission once again. If I didn't know any better, I'd swear she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? Go and fetch a spring crystal from the floating lakes to the east with me. A vital mission, on the success of which the very survival of Camp Cloudtop rests, the procurement of potable water. Finally, it's about time she entrusted me with a mission of real import. Right, then let's go, let's go! I saw you in the distance. I saw you out of the corner of my eye. I was like, he's coming! Cool. A friend request. Honestly, right now the friend requests do nothing for me because I can't do anything with them. I can only be invited to things. I can't invite people to things. What the fuck is that? Oh yeah. Wee woo. I'm so slow. I almost killed myself to fall damage because I jumped off a cliff thinking that I could fly, but I can't because this is a new expansion. Wait, does that mean I can't use my flying mounts at all? Because I have this. Does that mean I can't use this at all? Or can I just use it and it's only... Oh, I want that one. I want that because that's from 15. Oh no, it's just... Yeah, I just kind of hover on the ground. Yeah, the Regalia F-type, or type F. That's just badass. Wow. Driving in my car. Right after a beer. I'm at a lane. So this young Vor Scion Saran of legend, and nary a Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know, why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Honorait shall judge our entries on size, purity, and say aesthetic sensibilities. Let's begin at once. What are we doing? Search for a spring crystal in Vor Sarain. What the fuck was that? Is that a water bunny? You pooted. Water bunny. Damn, this is a big ass area that I have to... Eh. Spring crystal. I'm touching it with my fingers. This water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described by Lady Laniat. Perhaps you should inspect another. Okay. What about this one? Rock. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. Not that one. Those are stupid rocks. Lame rocks. Cringe rocks. Over here. This is my quest right now. Touch rocks. Abdella. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. It's a little dickhead. It's just like that Pokemon. It's a little dick tip Pokemon. Not that rock. That is not the rock. But this rock. It's not that rock. Maybe this rock. None of these quests are stupid. Rock. What the hell is that? Oh, is that the Monster Hunter thing? We were being pushed by palicos? This crystal appears to be secreting a steady stream of water. Perhaps it is the spring crystal Lady Laniat seeks. I got it. How do you... Are you able to, like, get that? Or is it, like... Like, am I able to get that? I don't have Monster Hunter. When you get to level 100. Oh, that's cringe. That's cringe. That's cringe. Damn, I have to go all the way back. Oh, it's not that far. I really, like, the only mount that I really want is the Regalia one, but I think, that's, like, gone bye-bye now, right? And the only way to get it is from the store. Wee. Oh, that's the Fall Guys Rhino. You're inside of that? I think it'll come back. I hope it does. I hope it's on like a revolving kind of thing, like, you know, revolving through event things. Ah, Master Daisho, have you brought your entry for the contest? My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from the air like water from a pump? Fascinating. Lord of Manalaine has been gone for an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I am worrying about nothing, but I must ask that you assist me in looking for him. Master Daisho, we shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray search the southern area of Vorsayan Saran as swiftly as you are able and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell and good luck. That motherfucker dead. That motherfucker dead. What is that? Oh, that's a two-seater. Hold on. Can I get in? How do I get in? How do I get in? How do I get in? Oh. Yeah. Aha. Take me, my steed! This way, you can't see where we're going. That way, southeast from us. Yes, perfect. Whee! Alright, it's right below us here, right here on this rock. Right here, right here, right here. No. Yep. How do I get off? There we go. Thank you. Appreciate that. Nothing like backpacking a hot bunny lady on a sky motorcycle. You surveyed the surrounding area for a time, but no sign of a Manalaine. Oh my god. Now the next one's that way. Wee. Aw, it's cute. Oh wait, they sing the King Mog song. Good Mog. A little to the right. A little more to the right. There we go. It's on this rock over here. Wee! Good King Muggle Muggle, good King Mog. Great King Muggle Mug the 12th. Manalaine? Where are you, Manalaine? Are you dead? Master Daisho, Lord of Manalaine has been taken by the Vanu. They have my lord surrounded, a whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. Oh no, he's been surrounded by birds. Oh, this way. What the hell? Did that just teleport me? You stay the fuck away from me, Mr. Vanu Vanu man. What is that? Is that like a Vanu totem thing? Oh. On a right. Oh, is this good? This is probably not gonna let me. I'll probably have to leave the party for this. Yep. I gotta leave the party. Real quick. The party. Do 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 do. Alright, I'm gonna take my ass to bed. Good night, slime. Thanks for the ride. See you later, dude. Appreciate you hanging out. Birds! The Vanu must have taken him to that village, mayhap to present to their chieftain. Anytime. Anytime. Hot buddy taxi. Call. I don't even know. Fake phone number here. I will make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Laniat what has happened. Yet, by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, Master Daisho, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Manolade in my absence, I beg you take it. I know it can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. He kinda deserves it. Just a little. Kinda deserves it. Do-do-do-do-do. Bring it, bitches, you're gonna die. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Holy shit, you guys are weak as fuck. Bum 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 bum. How many can I handle at once? Gather round, gather round. It is time to show you the power of my magnificent... Oh, that's so hot. That's so hot. Oh, that's so hot. Bum, 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 bum. By the fairy, you're not going to eat me, are you? That's not what you did, appreciate. Hojo, I'm over here. I'm coming. Chieftain Honu Vanu. The chief just doesn't do anything. He just stand there. Untie. I saved you. Phew. Netherlings slink away like a guileful gallicats. Oh, I didn't get to read all of that, but okay. Oh. Got a whole gaggle of them. Whole gaggle of bitches. For whatever reason, I didn't do the thing that I wanted to do there. Whatever. Are we just leaving? Are we walking away now? Amanalaine the Lofty. Amanalaine the Burden. Just gonna stand back there? So is he coming? Too easy. To be honest, I don't know where oh, I'm supposed to be protecting him from... Wait, what? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, shit! I didn't realize it was an escort mission like this. Big enough to hit that guy. No, that's the wrong button. Who are you? Damn, I don't even get to get my buff up because... This way, quickly! Mm-hmm. Very quickly. So quickly. Oh, that was it. Bow, 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 bow. Shiver me timbers. Oh, is that Lord Harchevant? Look at the birds.
Reinforcements. Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, royals like blackest.
The bird has a bird mask on.
Offer Netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
Wonder who the primal here would be. Bow, 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 bow. No. The hell is that? Is that the sky whale? Are these the sky whales we were talking about? The real ones?
The white, mighty Bismarck,
Bismarck.
Lord of the Mists.
A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
He shitted his pants. Sid? Let's go!
Right,
my boy.
Aye, aye, Chief.
Oh, I think this is the first time Biggs and Wedge have been voiced.
All aboard!
Choo-choo. Later. Is this gonna be like the Leviathan fight, except on an airship? That would be so fucking badass. Thank you, Sid. The gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few precious occasions. All right, more than a few. Wait, does he have a new outfit? Is this a new outfit? Oh my god, look at him. He's so cool. 'Twas but blind chance that brought us together this time. In case you were wondering, the Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with this creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently, they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived some few days before with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. Small world, I thought, just as said lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his master having been captured and you risking all to rescue him. And the rest, as they say, is history. Right, well, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I am here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend, we'll speak again soon, I promise. So long, farewell. Nice coat. He got the drip. Bam, bam. Meow, 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 meow. How much money do I have? 196. Okay, we're doing all right in that case. Got a lot of these. Yeah, I want to just be able to hold these, and gather these, not have to. Oh, I can only hold up to 99 of them. That's some bullshit, and you know it. Lord Manalaine appears to be rather pleased with himself. Why? Very well, I admit. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, you know, me, dead. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the light of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal, and that, old boy, is no small feat. I made an historic discovery. A fact even Lady Laniette will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, is it a time we made our triumphant return? Oh my god, what a duty head. This guy's a duty head. He's a dumbass. She don't like you, little bro. It's so fucking far. Do 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 do. Wow. Fuck you, Gallagher. Fuck you, Gallagher. Dun 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 dun. Praise Helone. Or Helone. I feared the worst. What happened out there? A primal, are you sure? Yet, now I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend, a massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I have learned of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior toward the people of Camp Cloudtop. Ah, you mean to say that they've fallen under the Primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alphanod. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Lynette? A little recognition for the hero of the hour, a few choice expressions of gratitude, grief, admiration, and so on? Why, yes, you are right, of course. Master Daisho deserves all that and more for having risked his life to rescue such an esteemed personage. Well, if there's naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Master Daisho, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Harchevant and give my warmest regards to the Count. So that's it then? No forays into enemy territory? Very well. I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Laniette. May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances. Bruh. All's well that ends well, eh? Till the airship landing then, we can speak on the journey home. It's probably faster. I don't know if it's actually faster, but it's probably faster. Excuse me. Harchevant. Hello, Harchevant. I confess, I have always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhap it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. Haha, in any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Amaric of all that has occurred. Manolane should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recovered from his ordeal? There, I can do this. Nope. And this one. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, now we have to do the other brother, I think, right? Welcome, Master Daisho, or shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. Oh, it's you, Hojo. Whimper. Gods, did he have to strike me so hard? Damn, he got smacked. Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop, how I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? I guess we probably want the battle dance. One. Okay, now we do our tutorial. You know what? I think I'm gonna go do this to get it out of the way, because I started the machinist thing, and I think I'm gonna go do my class quest for warrior. So I can probably do a couple in a row now and unlock some new stuff, because I think the next couple skills that I get, let's see, actions and traits. I think the next couple skills that I get, yeah, the Beast Within. Oh no, what is it? Inner Beast Mastery. Upgrades Inner Beast to Fell Cleave, which is just like a straight up upgrade, I believe. Inner Beast to Fell Cleave. So it goes from 330 to 520. Yeah, it's just a straight up damage boost to that. Which is really good. That's what? Damn, that's like 2/3. It's like a 60% buff. That's crazy. Or it's probably 50% is what it is. Has to be 15, 160. No, it's more than that. It's 70, 170, 190? More? 520? Yeah, 190 more. That's pretty huge. And then this one, which is... Oh, this is a whole new skill. Oh wait, raw intuition. Reduces damage taken by 10 seconds. So is that an upgrade to... this? By 30%. No, this must be a new ability? Okay. I should be able to get up to here, right? I don't know. Excuse me. Stephanivian. Hello, Stephanivian. So this camp overlook, indeed, its inhabitants do seem the type to cloud a man in the face in place of how do you do? Shall we make some inquiries after our prematurely retired instructor? Let's rendezvous at this spot once we gathered intelligence. Something, blah blah. We're just looking for information. A bloke late at Ishgard. Aye, there was a stranger come about asking after one of our lads. Told him the sorry solid he was looking for was in the cabin by the lift, resting up from an axe wound. You mean that big Rogadin bastard? You'll find him pacing the boards in the front of the infirmary. Some of the lads seem to know the bloke, but no bugger seems eager to say ow. Aye, I've seen him alright. Got himself a cold reception too. He can't come apologizing for a deed a decade old and just expect to be forgiven. Stephanivian. Holy shit, why am I'm just so slow. I'm so slow. How fared your interrogations? 'Twould seem our man came here but to visit an old acquaintance. In the vicinity of the winch, you say? Let us investigate this infirmary, then. Is this you? The old Rogadin bastard. Were the conditions of your employment not satisfactory? Return with us to the manufacturer and we can discuss more favorable terms. I understand that Ishgarians presently accord machinists rather less than the respect they deserve, but I promise you our worth shall shine through in due time. People will clamor to learn our profession. Cannot abandon us now, Rustenstall. Think of the future. Damn. Leave me be. One more step and I'll blow your yapping jaw off. Joy, if you please. Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's hot. You shite-eating bastard, next time I'll aim for the shaft twixt your thighs. Are you not proud? 'Twas you who taught Joy everything she knows about shooting and spitting colorful profanity besides. Wait, so does this mean that the marshal in Limbs of Ninja is a machinist? Aye, the lasses learned me lessons well. Well enough to be your new master of marksmanship, I'd wager. Do you think so? Oh, but no, Joy is far too busy with her duties at the manor house. And besides, we have this budding machinist who is simply dying to learn from the great Rosenthal. I'm very confused. Buffalo shite. Any scrag who's known me would rather I did the dying. Oh, just look at you, the epitome of a roguish swashbuckler. Why ever did you cease brandishing your weapon in that fashion? Because only pirate scum will hold a firearm like this, and I ain't gonna teach the machinist a way to no hopeless sausage-finger adventurer what she dragged in off the street. Sausage fingers? I ain't got sausage fingers. Then you were saying that if our sausage-fingered adventurer shows a glimmer of hope, you'll consent to instruct him. Did you hear that, Ojo? This is your chance to display your aptitude for marksmanship. Here, I took the liberty of packing some extra tools of the trade to convince our reluctant instructor that you are serious in your intentions. You've the look of a lemons in adventure about you. Fine, Stephanie, and I'll give your whelp one bloody chance, one lesson to see what he's made of. The fate of the Sky Steel manufactory, nay, the very future of machinistry, is in your sausage-fingered hands. Take up your weapon and aim for the stars. I don't have sausage fingers. Oh, that's it. Cool. I've got a gun! Bow, bow. So what level does that unlock at? Makes me want a sausage real bad. What level does that unlock at? Okay, 30. That's what I figured it would be. Cool. Where do I get Dark Knight at? Is it in Ul'dah? Probably. Okay. Let's go here. To the Costa del Sol. Makes me want a sausage real bad. I'm not gonna lie. Breakfast sausage sounds real good right now. I can fly. Boom, ba da ba dum. Curious Gorge. Hojo, I scarce recognized you. The flames of battle have tempered you like fine steel. Since we last spoke, I've resolved to start upon the path of the warrior anew. I swore that I would not succumb to the beast within again, as I did when I faced my brother in Wineport. Speaking of which, Broken Mountain has regained much of his strength, though when I speak to him of taking up the axe once more, he changes subject and returns to his studies of Arcanima and other scholarly pursuits. Nevertheless, his desire to spread the teachings of our ancestry to every corner of Eorzea remains unchanged. And you couldn't have come at a better time. I've just received a letter from Broken Mountain stating he's uncovered information regarding ancient martial techniques. If you're interested, I'm sure you are. Why not accompany me to Camp Bronze Lake so that we might hear what he has to say together? Oh yeah, I remember that place. Camp Bronze Lake. I like this place. This place is cool. What in the naked Lalafels? Are you in here? Hello? Hello, George. Hello, Broken Mountain. Well, do I remember you, Hojo, the sole warrior to tame his inner beast? I shudder to think what might have happened had you not been there to save us from yourselves. Or from ourselves. You know the precipitous nature of the forces we wield, as well as the consequences of losing control for even a moment. The beast does not scruple to discriminate between friend or foe, and if given free rein, it will lash out at both. I've pored over countless tomes in search of knowledge of how to tame the beast within, as you did. But my efforts have thus far proven fruitless. All I have found are ridiculous tales of techniques that, if the author could be believed, would make Rolliger himself cower in fear. The elders often told us tales of legendary warriors to inspire the youths. Are you sure there is no truth in yours? Quite. There are descriptions of the techniques used by the hero Mithril Heart, but the details are difficult to swallow. No warrior, alive or dead, can rip off a behemoth's arms with his bare hands. The tales are filled with similar outrageous accounts, brother. It would be a waste of time to investigate their veracity when we know so little of how to tame the inner beast. Besides, you know as well as I that Mithril Heart is not more than a fairy tale hero. But if I could prove that Mithril Heart was flesh and blood, would you be willing to continue your studies then? Never did he stray from the path of the warrior, even as the years took their toll. Axe in hand, to Silvertear Falls he would go, never to return, which means that if he truly lived, then there may be something there which proves it. Keep your axe sheathed, George. You'd be better served by time spent swinging your axe at a practice dummy than searching for ghosts. Who's this guy? Hi, Skiat. Well met, Hojo. My thanks for ensuring that my old friend here lived to learn from his mistakes, although it seemed the lesson didn't stick for long. Skiat here has been kind enough to keep my brother busy with work and assist me during my recovery. Anything to keep a former comrade out of trouble. As for these stories, far-fetched as they may seem, I wouldn't be so quick to dismiss them, lest we forget Hojo has more than a few legendary accomplishments to his name. Well, if by chance he found proof of Mithril Heart's existence, I would reconsider, but leave my brother out of it. I may not be ready to accompany you, but I can give you advice on where to start. Seek out the Sons of Saint Koinik. I'm certain they know something of Mithril Heart's final journey. Okay, bye. That's a familiar name. Why do I know that name? Oh, yeah, I remember the Sons of Saint Koinik. That was the whole Crystal Tower quest. I remember. I do remember. I remember. This whole place is purple. Why is everything so purple? Was it always like this? Or is this because this is enemy territory now? Probably. Well, the waters of Silvertear Falls receded 15 years ago. They revealed a treasure trove of artifacts spanning eras, of which many have yet to be recovered. I do not know if any of those artifacts have any relation to this Mithril Heart, but it might serve you well to begin your search in those previously submerged areas. While exploring to an ancient Hellsguard warrior, while we are up to our necks in Allegan artifacts, I cannot say that I've come across any that could be what you seek. We focus our research on artifacts from the Allegan Empire. As such, there may be more recent discoveries which were ignored by a single-minded researcher. Proof along the shores of Silvertear Falls. Is this proof? Are you proof? Dig, dig, dig. After a cursory search, you find nothing of interest. After a cursory search, you find nothing of interest. Oh. Present the axe to Broken Mountain. Very cool. I found an axe! Bo, 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 bo. Well, have you uncovered any proof of Mithril Heart's existence? Mithril Heart's battle axe in... what does it say? An aged battle axe, featureless, but for the initials NH crudely engraved into the haft. Not the shaft, the haft. This axe, the engraving, and the curvature of the blade are exactly as described, to think of the beasts who tasted this steel. Surely this proves that Mithril Heart is more than a mere campfire story. With the steel heart and his legendary techniques will have the strength to slay even the strongest of beasts by the dozen. If Mithril Heart's feats are indeed possible, then the knowledge of how he performed them would prove invaluable in restoring the warrior's reputation. You could show the people of Eorzea the true potential of the warrior. Surely no small number of them would feel compelled to take up the axe. Indeed, it could prove a great boon for our cause. Very well, I will return to my tomes and scour them for any passages relating to Mithril Heart. Mind you, ancient techniques may rouse the inner beast like none before. Of that I have no doubt, which is why you must not take your training lightly. When I uncover more information, you must needs be ready. Wow. Bow, 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 bow. The next war quest will be available from Pokemon upon reaching level 52. The requirements for undertaking subsequent quests can be reviewed in your journal. Man, these don't give me anything except XP. Which is good. That's fine. Damn, I just realized I'm 10 levels away from the level cap on this. Yikes. I can tell you have not neglected your training, Hojo, which is good. I have continued my search into the tales of Mithril Heart and his legendary feats, and I believe I've come across a passage which may guide your next step. Before I share my findings with you, however, there is another matter of pressing importance that must be resolved before we continue. A ferocious beast has been sighted near the Weeping Saint in Karthus' Central Highlands, and I would have you, me, and my brother go and slay it, as it poses a threat to any who venture nearby. I realize that this may seem like a trivial matter, but I assure you it is of the utmost importance. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Toot toot. Ba-dum. Broken Mountain, what happened to you? Duty and the Beast. What happened? What happened to you, Broken Mountain? Who hurt you? Oh, he's eating. Oh shit. Did George go crazy again? Thank the 12 you made it. The beast caught us unawares. My brother leapt into my defense and slew it, but in that moment, he lost his shit again. He was overcome by his inner beast, as before in Wineport. Oh no. I knew it was folly to bring him here. I beg of you, stop him before he hurts himself. Oh, if they, like, it's dead. That makes sense. Oh, I have been stunned into this move. He has me chained. I can't move. I'm so confused. I think my character was literally confused, and that's why I was, like, going all over the place. Does the throw do no damage? What is happening? What the hell is happening? I heard a banging outside my room. Recollection of past battles arouses your inner beast. o3o, speak to me. Oh no, am I going crazy now? Thank the gods you're awake. When your final blow landed, you and my brother both collapsed. What happened, o3o? Do you remember anything? Excuse me. Your inner beast lashed out as if trying to escape. I see, the lingering numbness is likely your body recovering from the shock. Otherwise, you appear to be unharmed and in full control of your faculties. I owe you an apology, o3o. Once again, I lost control. I've already attended my brother's wounds. You needn't worry. Alas, as I expected, my brother yet lacks the strength to control his inner beast. As you may have guessed, I called you both here to see if my fears were unfounded. I did not wish to give you cause to worry, brother, but when the beast stirs, my mind grows clouded and my will falters. Or perhaps I remain silent to avoid facing the bitter truth. Who would trust a protector that can turn on them at any moment? Pains me to do this, but I cannot allow you to accompany o3o any longer. The risk is far too great to you both. Mayhap it is best we continue this conversation in the safety of Camp Bronze Lake. Aww. Gosh damn it, o3o. You've grown so much stronger, while I've hardly grown at all. Show Eorzea what it means to be a true warrior. I know you can. Damn, I'm halfway to level 61. Do. So my brother has been in a dour mood ever since we returned from the Weeping Saint. Well, that is only natural given his lack of progress, and it may be for the best. The teachings of our people are too dangerous for those who lack control. That is why I chose to focus my studies on how to tame the inner beast. For the sake of my brother, I wanted not more than to solve this dilemma, but then fate intervened, and I stumbled upon the tales of Mithril Heart. But mayhap we need not forsake one pursuit for the other, although in seeking the techniques of Eld, we may discover the reason why you can hold the beast in check so easily while my brother and I fumble about like children. However, I'm still concerned about what you told me before, about your inner beast lashing out during your duel with my brother. Can you tell me that once more? Simply recalling the duel arouses your inner beast from its slumber. Wait, it all makes sense. Only the flames of animosity may temper a warrior's soul. I came across these words in a passage, and I did not understand their meaning until now. The inner beast stirs when we face an opponent who pushes us to surpass our physical and mental limits. Only in that moment can we attain mastery of new techniques. This must be how the heroes of Eld, like Mithril Heart, became such legends. They traveled the realm, testing their mettle against the fiercest foes they could find. Your path is clear then, o3o. You must challenge yourself as they did. You must grow stronger and hone your skills to new heights. Finally. Inner beast mastery to Falcleve. Nice. Oh, but that's only going to be for things level 54 and above, isn't it? So I'm probably not even going to be able to use that in a lot of stuff. Whatever, man. Well met, Hojo. It seems your trials have prepared you for the next step down your long path. However, while your progress is truly remarkable, I'm afraid my brother still fears the fury of his inner beast. Even in the trading yard, he swings his axe with hesitation. Seeking to test himself against live foes, he has joined the Maelstrom's efforts to repel a recent spate of kobold attacks. However, Westgate has sent word that his ferocity on the battlefield is not what it once was. My brother has long admired your will to test your axe against ever stronger adversaries and master the techniques of Eld, and by doing so, serve to inspire him and all who aspire to walk the path of the warrior. Remember the words set forth in the ancient tomes, and seek foes that test the very limits of your mind and body. The heat of battle will awaken the beast within, bestowing upon you the knowledge of our ancestors. Luckily, the path you walk has been tread on before, and you need not wander the land aimlessly. According to the tomes, Mithril once spent a season hunting the hulking grizzly bears that stalk Abalantha's spine, the largest of which are said to rival even a behemoth in size. Make your way to Tailfeather, home to many seasoned hunters that know the lay of the land and many of the creatures inhabiting it. Find the beasts of Mithril Hearts, hunt, and test yourself against their razor claws as he did. Oh, wait, what? Wait, how do I get there? How do I get there? Whoa, how do I get there? Whoa, where am I? Whoa. Whoa, how do I get there? Dravania? Do I have anything in Dravania? Idleshire. Goes to Karthus. Goes to Falcon's Nest. So can I go to the Falcon's Nest over here? If I go to Ishgard, and I go out the left here. It's going to be a long journey. That is really far away, with a lot of places in between that I've never been to. I didn't realize that there was so much new areas. So much new areas. Karthus Western Highlands. As long as they actually let me go there. Am I not allowed? Fuck. I'm not allowed. This gate leads to... I don't want to do any good if you haven't got any wings. Oh, shit. I don't have wings. You're right. You're right. I don't. Well, I guess, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna... Can I do this? Hold on. Let me just abandon it. And I'll remember to go back later. Okay. We'll go back. Back to the manor. And we'll continue this, because I'm sure if the quests that we're doing right now are level 50, it'll be till we get to the level 54 quests that we gotta do those. Or we'll be able to get to that area. Welcome, Mr. Daisho. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. Now I have to deal with the other brother. Artorial. Or Artorial. Lord Artorial is less than eager to brief you on his mission. Let us begin anew, Master Daisho. I am Sir Artorial de Fortemps, eldest son of Count Edmond de Fortemps. You'll forgive me my outburst, I hope. I mean no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Archivant has spoken of you often. If you are even half the man he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matter at hand, then, we will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of House Durandar and Zamael. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? Aye, well, suffice to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture. But we shall speak more of that anon. First, we must needs secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo stables in Foundation. Wait, is this literally gonna take... Is it gonna be chocobos? And we fly over there, and I just... abandon that quest for nothing? It's literally gonna be right now that we unlock this shit? What level is this quest? Level 50. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. Do. It's gonna be that, isn't it? It's literally gonna be right there, and I'm a dumbass. So I guess things usually let you scale to only like so many levels over them. It doesn't scale you down exactly to them. So maybe I would be able to use level 54 stuff. Greetings, Master Daisho. I've saddled a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands as per Lord Artoire's instruction. Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat. As I dare say you know, this particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high, too, even over snow cloak. You needn't worry about about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself, so just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. Travel to Falcon's Nest. Let's go. Fly, birdie, fly! Bam, 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 bam. The Carthus Western Highlands.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the Knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest. Once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
Hold on, I'm gonna touch this thing real quick, get this marker off my screen, and I'm gonna go touch that thing as well. This is Falcon's Nest. And then if you go up here, this goes to Tailfeather. Okay, that's not that far, actually. This should give me the map, right? No. Okay. I'm sure we'll end up over there at some point. Let's just do main story stuff. We'll do the class quest stuff later. Or maybe I'll do it on my own. Striking dummies. I can smack it. Look, I can smack it. Nice, I killed it. I want to see how much I can do when I get this upgrade, because that's gonna just be a huge damage buff across the board. World looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business. Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. Oh, that's a player. I was like, what the fuck is that? Redwald. Are you Redwald? It's been far, far too long, Lord Arturo. And who might your companion be? Pray forgive us our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you Hojo Daisho, a ward of House Fortemps. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Dromont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Durandare, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. We're both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before you speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Master Daisho is unfamiliar with our recent history, then? With your permission, I shall recount the tale for his benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers. Then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics. Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing those objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we have House Fortemps at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need but tell us where to begin. Wow. Wow, wow. Several craftsmen in service to House Zaimel are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortification, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me he has need of a man with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? Seek him out. Roth! Roth! Where are you, Roth? Hi, Roth. Yes, I'm Roth. Who might you be? Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I have the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Sent me over on one of them blackbirds, same as you, to build and mend, and tell others how to build and mend. But fury take me, this ice. It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words, there are pockets of them here and there, just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hammer and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, you're sure to find them. Boom, 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 boom. Surveying, surveying, surveying. I'm watching, I'm looking. Ow, I don't know why I'm doing that one. Do regular smack. See this right now. Without that buff does 965, and that's at 300, so going up to 500 would do like 1500 plus the Berserk bonus. Additional effect extends Surging Tempest duration by 10 seconds to a maximum of 60 seconds. Oh. That's what this is. Oh, I didn't realize Berserk extends that as well. Oh. Where? Up? Evil bitches. Every last one of them, I swear. Okay, we're gonna try this. 9-6. 9-6. It wasn't enough. Oh. That was easy. Boo-boo-boo. Aha! Now there's a man who looks like he's found his marks. You're just the sort we need around here. The kind that'll hop to when he sees the task undone. You're a dab hand at Warcraft, I can tell. Now that I've any skill at... Not that I have any skill at arms to speak of, mind, but it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Be a waste to keep you to myself when there are others out what need help, same as me, so if you're keen to keep on doing what you've done, I'd ask you to head north to the Pike, the bloody huge statue out in the wastes, if you've never been. A mason by the name of Thiermont is out there tending to the thing. Good man, Thiermont, but I reckon he's taken on too much work for one. It might be there's something you can do for him. Wow. Is this really the only thing out here to attune to? Silver Wolf. What is this Honkai Star Rail? Oh, I'd have to level sync because I'm so high. I'm not hitting them anyway. Never mind. That's lame and you're stupid. This music feels like the Knowles theme from Final Fantasy XIII 2 is going to start playing. Long ago, when I was just a boy, so alone, last of my kind of world. I eep. Night, Jeff. Night, night. I am being attacked by a bitch. How dare you? How dare you? Quit pursuing me. Stop it. Yeah, bitch, that's what I thought, you little plappy, tappy, tap foot. Bitch. Good night, Jeff. Have good eepies. Appreciate you hanging around. See you later, dude. Hail to you, traveler. What brings you out this way? Foreman Roth bid you assist me. Well, far be it for me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I've just the thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt. Their bristles? Damn, maybe you should have kept pursuing me. I'm very confused as to what... Are these like... They're just birds with giant fucking eyeballs? Giant singular eyeballs? That's fucking weird. Ba-dum-ba-bum. Wow, wow, wow. There you are. Have you the bristles? I do have the bristles. Ah, of course that is. That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from this statue. Beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Haldreth, the first of the Azure Dragoons, and one of Ishgar's founding fathers. A symbol of everything the Dravanians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragonfire every time they pass. But no longer will we suffer this desecration of our nation's hero, and the statue will be as it was once, a proud and shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honor. Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favor to ask. There's this knight, Sir Isaudor, stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. Any road while you were away, she came through on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend. Oh, it's not much of a detour. Tattoo. It's a Steinbach. What is up, Steinbach? Don't you touch me, Steinbach. Bum bum bum. Ba ba bum bum ba 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 da ba 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 da bo 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba bo bo bo. Isaudor. What's that? A package? I haven't the foggiest idea what you're talking about. Ice-crested bundle. Confound it, that fool of a... What a waste. It was a gift, adventurer. Thearmont labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A high-born knight cannot be seen favoring a low-born mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern, as well as your willingness to assist Thearmont. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Redwald. Aw, that's so cute. Aw. He didn't realize it was a gift. It was she made him lunch. Aww. That's sweet. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba ba dum bum bum ba ba dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba ba dum bum 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 ba ba dum bum 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 ba ba dum bum bum bum. I really walked all the way over here instead of teleporting. This is dedication. Hello, Redwald. I must applaud your initiative, Mr. Daisho. Roth tells me you have been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Otero included. Times such as these, Sir Redwald is glad to have veterans like you to whom he can turn. Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Drillmont said. Good. We've lost contact with a reconnaissance party sent north to Riversmeet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not, but regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim and has claimed the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Artorial will be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart, and good luck. It seems we've been assigned the area near Camp Riversmeet, Master Daisho. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of many our knights... Wait. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the Corthus Western Highlands, one of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. It would not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out, though. Let us be off. Man... I gotta walk over there. Some bullshit. Can I? Nope, I can't. Okay. Fuck you then. If I lose another bow to those Yetis, I'll be ruined. Huh? Who's near me? Who's around me? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I am to be untouched. Oh, that's a big one over there. No, stay away from me, you bitch. Oh, that must be the place. Artorial. There, below us, Camp Riversmeet, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliffs safely from here. Should we follow the beast below and make short work of us? Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Oh, it's not that far. Okay. Toot. Do 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 do. Oh, east of the Black Iron Bridge. Hello. Is this the way? Oh, that does look like the way, doesn't it? If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp Riversmeet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. Oh, that's our Bergthers. Hello, Bergthers. It's a very dangerous spike. If one of those could fall at any moment, then go right into my noggin. Right in my noggin. Artorial. Hello, Artorial. What are you doing, Artorial? What, are you just gonna stand there? Let me go in? Hello, Riversmeet. Reconnaissance party night. What is up, gamer? Uh-oh. Gaunt figure. Who do you think you are? Oh, you're not even the guys. Oh, it's you. Like, hello. Nice. Now this is gaming. I'm learning. My brain's working. Are you alright? I heard sounds of a struggle. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved, just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Master Daisho. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Not but white all around, until we saw shapes moving toward us, running towards us, with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others, they were shouting and screaming, but after a while I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here. Aye, my lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north, and we must move quickly before the snow buries all the traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must... have faith, sir, and justice will be done, but first, we must see you to safety. He has the right of it, Master Daisho. Whatever remains of the Heretics' trail will be gone with the next snowfall, but we cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for the signs of the attack. Should you pick up the Heretics' trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith, being sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Rest assured, we will not be far behind. And Hojo, thank you. See, this guy is suspicious. This guy's being real suspicious. He's real suspicious. Because he was supposed to be the asshole guy. And he's being kinda normal. He's being kinda normal, and it's making me real suspicious. Oh, that's a big polar bear. Level sync. Let's get it. Dun, 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 dun. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. The tracks continue to the north. I don't see no tracks. Suspicious footprints. They go that way. These footprints also continue to the north. How incredible is that? Wow, look at these footprints. Do they also continue to the north? Oh, wow, look at that. They also continue to the north? That's crazy. Oh. Oh, you guys are not nice people, huh? Get murdered, nerd. Okay, you are way tankier than the other ones were. No, you get your fucking ass back here. I'm not letting you get away. Oh, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't kill him. I'm assuming the intention is for him to lead me to the place. I could insta-kill you right now. Could insta-kill you right fucking now. Where you going, buddy? Where you going? Where you headed off to, huh? I can smell you. getting away from me. Is this the place? Is this the lair? The heretic's lair? Hmm? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I can't target. There we go. Oh fuck, he healed himself. What an asshole. Kill that guy. Kill this guy. Alright, kill this guy. Is that it? Did I win? Is this winning? Wow, look, I did it. Who are you? Iceheart? Oh shit.
Looking for me, I presume.
Maybe. No baby arms.
Ah, the child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
Midgard's armor.
He cameth unto me, as didst thou, alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo.
Hmm.
The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things, once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice, and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were, and should ever be. It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
I don't know what that means. Artorial. Master Daisho, praise Helon, you're alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. 'Tis a pity Lady Iceheart escaped, but we must not let that detract from your accomplishments. We have them on the run. You have dealt our foes a telling blow this day, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. Is he normal? She's acting way too normal. He's acting way too normal. It's weird. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy, tenacious devils. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon-Ness and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come, after tracking heretics across mountains of ice and snow, I would say you are due a few hours rest next to a warm fire. Hey, bubbies. Chugga boy. We chugga boy. Redwald. Lord Artorial, Master Daisho, full glad am I to see you both hale and healthy. What news? You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury! I believe we have made great strides towards purging these lands of heretics, and I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father in the Holy See. As will I, Lord Artorial. May it serve to remind our superiors what Houses Durandar and Fort Temps could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. You most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Master Daisho have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwald. We thank you for your hospitality. Is it just me, or did I do all the work? Is that just me? Is it just me? It's just this little weird feeling that I have. Do 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 do. Master Daisho, I would speak plain. From the first, I question your motives and your competence unjustly. Now I now realize rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beggar belief. But Harchefont swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened, because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother, the legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. My mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him, and to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp River's Meet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone, and an onerous task fraught with danger. And there you were, the savior Eorzea, an honored guest to the house 4 times. My new comrade in arms, Harchefont's dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and you lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Harchefont had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness, but I will not doubt you again, Master Daisho. On that you have my word. Yay! Give me this piety. Give me the piety. Wow. That's for Tip Steward. Wait, so I do get to fly? What does an Aether Compass do? The Four-Temp Steward looks as though he has something to say. What would you like to say? Ah, Master Daisho, my lord the Count much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Artorial and Lord Emanamelian. Emanalain. If you would remain here for a moment. I will remain here for a moment. Yes, hello. Oh, the big double doors are not the front doors of the house. That makes sense.
For saving young Emanalain's life. Aye, he told me everything. I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Fortom. You've won us much honor, my friend.
My lord.
What happened?
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavens Ward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. Exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail.
That's a problem.
How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Scared me, dog. Though you have won the hearts and minds of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed, men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your successes, even as we celebrate them. Just like that one such member of House Zamail is manipulating Sir Grinno, for he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us not if we cannot prove their innocence. He would do well to speak with Sir Emmerich at the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. He will know more of these charges. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Formalbert. Formaldehyde Albert. Amaric, my boy. It has been too long, Hojo. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. You are come to plead for Master Alphinaud and Mistress Tataru, I take it. Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is more ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale. That Sir Gruno's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult. However, as he is a knight of the Heaven's Ward, I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice it to say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. After all the signs have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us to defend the steps of faith and drive back the Druvanian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there is but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat. But of course, do I get to fight this guy, Sir Gruno? In a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. Under Ishgardian law, trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instant, Master Alphinaud and Mr. Tataru would be expected to face Sir Gruno and a second of his choosing, another knight of the Heaven's Ward, most like. 2 of them, by the Fury, that can hardly be considered fair. Master Alphinaud's magical talents will not have gone, unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mr. Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Lest you doubt, I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Hartravant. But all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhap in the realm at large. Then it is settled. I will visit Master Alphinaud at once and inform him of our intentions. Hojo, meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then, my friend. Oh shit, we about to beat some ass. Bring it on. Where? In the pillars. Over here? In the tribunal. What are you doing, dog? What are you doing, Gooby? You weirdo. Wow. I didn't know you could go in here. Whoa. Play it cool. Listen careful, Hojo. Listen carefully, Hojo. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate their request for the trial by combat. Once the high adjudicator acknowledges Mistress Tataru's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Gruno's face when he sees his true opponent. It will be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands, and I shall cheer so loud that you will wonder how you could ever have contrived to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready? Bring it on. Do 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 do. Oh, their armor's cool though. Look at them.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward.
Oh, but their armor is so cool.
Sir Gruno, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Gruno de Zemile, brother of the Heaven's Ward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Let the accused step forward. Alphino Leveilleur, Tataru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Gruno's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, o3o Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, o3o, am innocent of this charge, but I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
Here I am. Whoa, wait, there's just a giant pit in the middle? When they, like, declare someone guilty, do they just shove them in the hole?
Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
It's me, bitches.
Just as I was beginning to save the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Oh. Oh, that's what the pit is. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a bridge to an arena? Is that what it is?
O Halone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
Oh shit. He's got a book! Everybody run! He's got a book! Okay, I guess I can't pull his aggro off of him. Seemed to for a moment, at least for that. Yeah, see, I'm still level synced to level 52, so even if I got the new class stuff, it wouldn't matter. I wouldn't be able to use them. What was that? What the fuck? Oh, that's Alpha Knob. Like, what the fuck is going on? Get out of here. Damn, 2,000. It'd be like 3,000 with the upgrade. Dun, 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 dun. Get fucked, nerds. I mean, we won! Yay! Fury has spoken. o3o Leveilleur and o3o, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who receive her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners accused, go forth in peace. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks as always. We did it, Archivant. We did it! They died! By the Fury, what a splendid victory to see how you strove in the face of adversity. Two brave young souls bound together by the poisoned bonds of camaraderie. Why, it stirred me to the very depths of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of my admiration. Pray receive of me this chocobo whistle. Let's go. I can fucking fly. With it, you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. Like that? He's a big black chocobo. Magnificent is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you, Hojo? Will you take her for your steed? Yes. Bird. Big bird. Lord Harchfont, chocobos are prohibited in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. Your steed must remain outside. What is the Aether Compass? Bam, bam. Aether Currents now accessible. Collection expanded. Aether Compass acquired. You've obtained a black chocobo. When riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions have been met. To fly in a given region, you must first find and attune to all local Aether Currents. In order to attune to some Aether Currents, you will need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. To aid you in this endeavor, you have also obtained an Aether Compass, which will provide you with both the bearing and the distance to the nearest Aether Current upon use. The Aether Compass can be found under Collection in the Duty section of the main menu. To review your progress, select Travel from the main menu followed by Aether Currents. Okay. Okay. You've added an item of interest to your collection. Other such keepsakes found on your adventures will be stored to your viewable at any time. Do you wish to reflect on your past deeds? Okay. In here. Collection. Aether Compass. Nice. Okay. Wait. Hold on. I put that here. Nice. What does a Monk Pendium do? Okay. Doo-doo-doo. So is that just a mount? No, it's not just a mount. Fuck, I forgot how to get the black chocobo. Mount Roulette. That's cool. Duty support. That's not the right thing. Hold on. I already forgot what it said to do. Oh, I have to use it. Duh. Duh. Fucking duh. Excuse me. Things you could do with a well-deserved rest. Black chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward of your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see personally. In the meantime, pray return to Fort Temps Manor. The Count has done so already, and I will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events. Welcome, Mr. Daisho. Shall I show you how to better? Yes. Hello smiles upon us yet again. Mr. Daisho, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess, I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess. You understand, I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Besting 2 of the Heavens Ward while the city's elite looked on. By the Fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. Knock knock? Who's here? Hello? My lord. We have just received a message from the vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requests the presence of Master Daisho. An invitation from the Archbishop. What an honor. A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Master Daisho. We shall speak anon. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him, and he will escort you inside. We're going in there. The big twisty tower. Do do do. We are honored to receive you, Master Daisho. This way, please. Hello. Sir Emmerich. He's here. Whoever the fuck that guy is. Hello.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
Ramu, is that you?
Tales of your many grand endeavors.
Archbishop Thornton the Seventh.
The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thornton the Seventh, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavens Ward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grino has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Yeah, get out of here, bitch. Get out of here. Go away.
As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Good voice acting. No, wait, Sir Emmerich, don't leave me, please. This room's cool.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now, tell me, young man, what do you know of the Asians?
Like gasp.
And more, I shouldn't wonder. Be the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even.
Well, that sounds bad.
Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power, that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict. And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light.
That's me!
If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Do, 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 do. Alfinode!
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you? Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well.
Suspicious.
We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
Well, that's a problem. We gotta do something about that.
When General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orchefon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
I like how this whole thing was like a... I forgot! I totally forgot! We gotta go fix this. What is that? Lucky number 7. What is that? Achievements? Complete the main scenario quest disclosure. Oh! Okay. Alfinode. Alfinode wishes to share his plan of action for rescuing Rauburn. Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Ul'dah without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose that we visit Limsa. You heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Fortemps and a Leminsian consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I'm happy to report that we yet have a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Rauburn. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. When you arrive in Limsa, make yourself known to Sergeant Xanthal at Bulwark Hall on the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge. I can do that. I know where that is. I came from that place. It's my homeland. Sort of. I can even press this button and be there. Watch this. What are they all doing? Oh, you know what? I want to check. Do you have new things since I started Heavensward? Yeah, I got all that stuff. I mean, they would have stuff for the new classes I've gotten, but other than that, not really. Oh, Finald! Hello, buddy, old pal, old friendo, buddy. Speak with Sergeant Zethiel when you are ready to meet the Admiral. He will admit us to the bridge.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Elfino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the Saviors of the Realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow...
That's what she was doing with me when she was murdered.
o3o and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely o3o would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
What happened? o3o is being possessed? Is that what we're saying?
Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Raoban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Raoban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Raoban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Aw, hell yeah. I love the Doma. Raoban's survival is vital to the Eorzean Alliance. We can ill afford to lose him. But I cannot send troops into Ul'dah to spell the end of the Alliance and war like as not. If there is to be a rescue, it falls to you and yours to attempt it. I'll not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphino. By way of a first step, you should seek out our Doman contact. You will find her among the frontier hands at Revenant's Toll, working in a kitchen. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. You need to be going this way. I can fly in here. Whee! Everything is so purple here. Why is it so purple? It's all so purple. Are you in here? Nope. I missed it. Nope, it's upstairs. Where's the stairs? Here are the stairs. What the fuck? How did I miss this door? Hello. Higiri. Master Hojo, I knew in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot well express my relief. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the Rising Stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we have remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. You have done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. Cool. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Limsa Laminsa that you were searching for General Raoban. As your admiral will have informed you, he was recently moved from his cell in the Marasaja pit. At the same juncture, Yuhase and the 3rd unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray seek out Doware at High Bridge, where I too am bound. What's up, gang? I've been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Yuhase and his men are bound for Halatali. We believe this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Hazan is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. Halatali? You mean the dungeon? The fucking dungeon? That first dungeon that we ever did? I think Halatali was the first dungeon. What's up, gamers? Hold on. You come at a good time, my friends, but moments ago the traitor Ilbert arrived and entered Halatali. From this, we may be certain the General Alban is being held within. Oh, I get a cool ring that is worse than whatever I probably already have. That's okay. No. You know what? I'll probably take a magic one, that way I don't have to worry about getting down there. Probably casting. Alright, there's no time to lose. General Alden may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halatali and free him from his captors. Please see to your preparations and tell me when you are ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. Bing ba-doom, bing ba-doom, bing. Ba-ding ba-doom, bing ba-doom, bing. Ba-da-boom, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa. Hello, Higiri. Cute.
Pray, forgive me.
Oh, you're Yugiri, not Higiri. Damn, so we got Yugiri, Higiri.
Lady Yugiri!
Hello.
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to record it. For a time, I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
Holy ninja vanish.
With me!
Oh shit. Oh man, it is just Halatali. We're in Halatali. This is Halatali. Take the lead, Hojo. I shall follow close upon you. We're going. Giri Mistwalker. Oh, what's up, fucking nerd? Good bitch. Let's go. Damn, I'm not even gonna get to use all of this fucking berserk. I should have saved it. How wasteful. How wasteful of me. What doing, doggy? Raban! The general, beware his captors. I mislike the look of this general. Wow, wow. You came. I did come. I would never leave you behind, Raban. You are the coolest character in this game. He's bound by some manner of magitech device, yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped. Yeah, booby. I have heard of such devices. Crystal Braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. That will not be necessary. Pray do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer for long. This poison will convey you swiftly unto the bottom, unto the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years. You Hase, you bitch. You dirty, rotten bastard. I will punch you into the sun. You little potato pussy bitch. Alright, check this out. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Come back here, you Hase! You're not getting away from me! Okay, that's not where the mist is coming from. The Braves have the key. Oh, it's literally right there. I'm fucking stupid. Thank you. I can only be described as a bit of an idiot. Okay, Raban's vitality is not really going down at all, actually. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Oh, it must be that. It must be that. Oh, there's another one. What a bitch. Nice. We're free! That takes care of the mist. Now we gotta go back. Oh yeah. Where could that key be? Do you have it? You must have it. Okay. Let's go. Boom, dicka, boom, boom. I will save you, Ralban. I have it. I have it. Ralban. My thanks. Slowly, General. You are yet a week from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known what are clever contrivances to the Warrior of Light. Well done, hero. I'm going to beat your fucking ass, Ilbert, you son of a bitch! Ilbert! It was me. You mean to struggle on, then? Very well. If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Come, Scions, let's get this over with. I hate that the AoE, if you combo the AoEs, it doesn't, what did he say? Oh, that's not nice. I didn't hear exactly what he said. Something along the lines of, I am you now. I'm not finished yet. You gonna be finished. You better be finished. Hit this guy. Come on. Oh, what a bitch.
Okay, you limb from limb.
Can I not stand in front of you there? Haha. Oh no, I still got hit by it. Bullshit. Bullshit. Fuck Alamigo!
This changes nothing.
This is not the voice I remember you having.
Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Oh, we haven't heard Ralban's new voice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask.
Wasn't he literally like, it was me? Isn't that literally what he said?
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lad, you'd best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves. They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them.
Projection.
Do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my
This feels a
own
little
land.
too late to try to make us feel bad for this guy.
To make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we ourselves are not free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our own land?
Oh, I didn't finish it. I didn't let him finish. Oopsie. My eyes. Oh, they're gone.
You'll not get away!
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
Okay.
Now, all of us
Your voice
fools
acting
fate,
pretty good.
General. But even fools have a part to play.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad. Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Olorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What?
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here.
Alphanod, I swear to God, if you say that and she's dead, I'm going to quit playing this game. I will drop it. I will drop it. The general is safe. What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued, as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. And Ilbert and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. General Alden, I presume, and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Urianger awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. There is no ruse, I assure you. General Alden, if you will come with me, I have prepared a carriage that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. I don't trust it, because Urianger was in the Ascian thing, which is, like, confusing, which I know that, like, the Ascians can possess people, which I guess is what happened to Thancred, so I'm hoping that that's what happened. I've spoken with Urianger via Link Pearl. He confirms the man's story. Raban is in safe hands. Let us make our own way to Vesper Bay. Okay. I still have Vesper Bay tickets. Haha! Damn, I'm close to leveling up. That's crazy. Dude, I'm gonna hit the level cap way too fast. I'm gonna have to start playing on another character to continue the main story. I may have to go and get the Black Knight if I want to have another tank to play as, which is what I've been doing.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Oh, this is Pippin Taro?
Father! Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
Papashan.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
You.
Who are you? I've never seen you before.
It was I who arranged this.
Your head is fucking stupid.
And judging by your perplexed
Dulala.
it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young man, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
Yeah, they kind of came in and, like, kidnapped me immediately when it happened.
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his...
Oh, so it was like an evil guy and then an even more evil guy trying to be evil over top of the evil guy. That's crazy.
He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance? Of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information, and arranged this gathering.
Why are all the rich and powerful people in Uldar Lalfos?
For there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health happiness and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teledji Adeledji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue her grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
Okay. I had not counted on Prioress Dulala herself appearing in my defense. My suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more prescient. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Raban, we have taken a vital first step towards resolving matters in Ul'dah. We couldn't have done it without you, Hojo. Thank you! You're fucking welcome, bitch. I'm gonna take the casting one. No. What now? Alphanut is distracted by a call on his link pearl. Hold on. Holy shit, I'm so close to not having any space. So that opens that. Is it Control-Shift-I? Ah. Fuck, I don't have room in here either. Boop, boop. Can I not place this in armor chest? The fuck? Oh, I can put this in here. It's not the same color. This will clear up a few spaces. That's not the same color. I see. Gray. White. Nope, can't do those. Excuse me. Sort. Very good. Much better. Marginally better. Okay. Fuck it. We'll go a little farther. Wow. I've got like a pimple, but not a pimple. Tataru, yes, General Raban is now in safe hands. What? Another assault? Very well, we shall return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. Oh, we gotta go back to Ishgard. It would seem we face another crisis. The Dravanians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dulala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Tarapin and the others to investigate and return with all haste to Ishgard. Back to the Ishgard. The sun is up. What time is it? It's what? Probably almost 8 in the morning. Past 8. Damn. Okay, we'll go a little longer. Just a little longer. The dragons are coming! The dragons are coming! Tataru! Hello, Tataru. Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Raban short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city's awash with rumors of another Dravanian attack, and Lord Hartefant was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you better head in. My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. As I am sure you are now aware, the Dravanians are once more gathering for war. Master Daisho, Master Leveluer, I must apologize for this abrupt summons. We thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. When the Observatorium's bell tolls, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claim they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the sky midday. The midday sky. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I will not accept your aid, much less escort. Scions of the Seven Dawn, you are faced with a choice to remain in a besieged Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. Though we flee to the ends of the world, 'twould seem that no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her weary defenders must take up spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from the storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What say you, Hojo? I would stay and fight. Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandon our allies in the hour of need. Cool. Oh, this quest is going to make me level up as well. Nothing else deliberating how best to proceed. The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
With certain notable exceptions.
Midgard Stormer.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not?
Then
there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Dragoon Man!
Estinian.
My man, my boy!
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
That is also big brain.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I, for one, would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
We've chosen a difficult road, yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emmerich will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. o3o, I would ask that you remain at Four Temps Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell them that the Scions of the Seven Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir! We're going over here. Forgotten Night. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Sir Emmerich. Oh, you're not Sir Emmerich. Into the seat of the Lord Commander within the congregation of our knights most heavily. You would speak with the Lord, pray make it quick. Oh, this is a new place. This is a cool place? Oh, it's just a room.
I want the defenses of the outer ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit, the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Cool. Having secured Sir Emmerich's support, we may proceed without fear of a preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can afford to dither. History tells us that the Dranians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over the Lady Iceheart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you are ready, Estinian, please let us be about our task. That's a level up, I believe. This is a round table.
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
Excuse me?
If
Allies?
the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
Hmm.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
Oh. Oh, he purple now.
For the glory of King Thordan.
Oh, is that another dragon person? Zephyrin? Or, oh, was that just the night guy becoming dragon-y like Estinian? Oh, I leveled up. I'm gonna get a wind-up Alphino? I love this game. Excuse me. I leveled up. Very cool. Did that do anything? Probably not. Is that like just an upgraded version of this, or new traits? Your Beast Mastery, your Beast of Fell Cleave. Okay, that does upgrade it to Decimate. Wait, so 160, whereas that's what? Decimate 180? That's hardly an upgrade. Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tataru of our plans. Then I shall await you at St. Reynet's Forum. Tell your friend we may be some time. The road you've chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that I need no reminding. Come Hojo, let us head back to Fortep's Manor. Oh my god. Bow, bow, bow. Of course, our course is set, Tataru. It may be some time before Hojo and I return to Ishgard. Well, just you be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. If anyone can find them, it's you, Tataru. Farewell for now. Oh, before you go, you must put this on Alpha Note. I made it specially. No, I couldn't possibly. Very well. New outfit? Whoa, he's purple now. Okay, that's cool. That's an upgrade. By the 12, it fits perfectly, and the quality is actually rather good. I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. My thanks, Tatu. Whatever else awaits me upon the road, I shall not fear the cold. It was the least I could do. Now I must be getting back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. He's got like a... What is this on the back? I don't know what that is. Nice outfit. Nice outfit. Where is Vestinian? Down here. I totally could have walked over there and just teleported to it, but I don't give a fuck. I got too much money anyway. Speaking of, I'm back at 200,000. Okay, that's only like 20,000, 30,000 from when I blew my load earlier. You said your farewells, then? Aye, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well, but she will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Issail's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last, Carthus Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwald, was it? As the commander of Falcon's Nest, it is likely he will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I can use my bird. I can use my bird and my compass. I haven't actually seen how this stuff works in here. What do you do? The compass detects occurrence approximately 163 yalms. Northwest, that way. 163 yalms. Yalms. So can I not fly at all, since I haven't gotten any ethers yet? I cannot. I just got my big black chocobo. Well, Master Daisho, what business brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon, I know, of course, but I do not believe I have met this young gentleman. Alphano Leveilleur, at your service, and you are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwald. As I'm sure you are aware, the Observatorium has warned that the Dravanians gather for another assault. We believe there may yet be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus, we have come to the Falcon's Nest, in the hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on the heretics' movements. I see, then you would be best served by speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge at Gorgain Mills. Tis possible they've unearthed information that could be of use to you. Master Daisho knows well the place I speak of, for it was he who first discovered it. Let us divide our forces then. I will stay and await the return of the patrol while the two of you visit the refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there. Okay. A wise use of our time. Come, Hojo. I am eager to learn what Sir Redwald's men have found in the heretic's lair. Dong, do, 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 dong. Okay, northwest. We take the chicken, we go northwest. Take the chicken to the northwest. Can I do this while I'm on the bird? 129 yalms to the northwest. Okay, yalms is not very big then. 83. Oh yeah, it's that thing, isn't it? 61. Oops. It must be 7 yalms. Between the current, in addition to currents found in the field, there are others which can be accessed from many sacrifice. What does that do? Does that mean I can fly? Can I fly the bird? Can I fly the bird? Am I capable of flying the bird? I forget where exactly it says to do the thing from. Aether currents. Oh, there's 5 of them that are attached to quests. 4 of them that aren't attached to quests. Gotcha. 889 yalms to the northwest. Fuck that shit. Do 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 do. We're gonna go across the bridge. Chicken chick. Okay, you know what? Maybe it's not that far. 710. Okay, yeah, it's pretty far. But this is also pretty far. To the west. Directly to the west? 60 yalms! Or 600 yalms. That'd be like over here. There's no way that's the closest one. Oh yeah, 661 to the north. Yeah. Okay, you know what? It's gonna be close to where this is anyway. Oh, that's a big guy. That's a big guy. A Mylodon. That sounds like a dinosaur name. Are you a dinosaur, sir? You look a little dinosaur, but you're also a little furry. 235 yalms to the north. Yalms! It must be right here. Dun, 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 dun. Gorgana holding. Gongaga. Gongaga. Does that mean I can fly? Can I fly? Can I fly? Let me fly, you asshole. Motherfucker. Master Daisho, our findings, you say? Well, there's something of a tale there. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking sheaf of letters than we were ambushed from the shadows by great white beasts. 'Twould seem the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded. And you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves, Hojo. Okay, bye. Polar bears? Polar bears. That's a dead guy. Slay the beasts within Gorgon Mills. What's up, gang? Womp. 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 War bear? That's pretty cute. Yeah, we should take care of them, shouldn't we? Alphino. Oh, hey, look. It's Estinian. Hi, Estinian. The beasts are slain, then. My thanks, Master Daisho. We may return to our duty without the fear of mauling. Don't mind him, Alphino. Oh, I have to use it. I forgot. Shoot. Oh, look at him. Oh, look at him. Hold on. Look at him. Oh, it's his new outfit too, I think. Is it? Is this the new outfit? I think this is the new outfit, right? Aww. What am I doing? Who am I talking to? What's up, Estinian? My inquiries availed me not. The patrol leader had little to report beyond which of his extremities had frozen most completely. Okay. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart. Is this not so? The records we discovered ere those beasts mauled my comrades appeared to be some manner of correspondence. We had not the luxury of perusing their contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving an onslaught of fang and claw. But I wager those epistles contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue from these letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray the gods lead us right to Iceheart's door. 'Tis hardly a choice at all. Collect heretic epistles. What's an epistle? Epistle? Is a letter? Is it a letter? You're a letter. I got the epistle. I got an epistle. I got 2 epistles. I don't see the 3rd epistle. Where's the 3rd epistle? I see 2. Where's number 3? Number 3, epistle number 3. Where's epistle number 3? Is it back here? No. Epistle. Hello, epistle. Epistle. Is it upstairs? An epistle upstairs? An upstairs epistle? Oh, is an upstairs epistle? Hello, epistle. Nice. Have you recovered much of the heretic's correspondence? I have 3 epistles. Splendid. Added the contributions from Master Levelure and Sir Estinian, we now have more than a dozen letters. What have we here, then? Every one of these pages is a record of the dealings betwixt the Gorgon Mills heretics and their fellows in the Akfa Amphitheater. There are requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we had thought abandoned. Interesting. We're gonna do, I don't know which of these. Probably this one, maybe? I don't know. The Akfa Amphitheater. The very place where you witness the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not? If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of a treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot be swiftly crossed. Then we must place our faith in the Aethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Moonbreda succeeded in recreating the Akfa beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant aetherite would only be temporarily viable, but given that the heretics of Gorgon Mills seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Styrian, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out in the western highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the aetherite from this side of the wall? It should. House Durandare posted soldiers at the western highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry. Okay, so we're going here. That's not even any closer, I'll just walk. Gotta cringe. I really want to fly, but I can't. It won't fucking let me. I've gotten now 2 chickens. Those fuckers. Or, not 2 chickens. 2 things. Aether currents. And I've gotten fuck all. Yeah, they're all to the west. Fuck that. Fuck that when I can just go this way. We're following the ice wall, because that's where we're going. Oh, no, 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 no. What the fuck is that? Krutz it. Is this where I'm going? No, this is not where I'm going. Where's that go? Hemlock. Oh shit. I need to be down there. Motherfucker. Shit. Can I jump down this way? Oh, is this like the situations where you can fly? So can I fly from here? No? Okay. Well, fuck me. Fuck me. That hurt. Man, it's more down? Holy shit, it's really more down. Well, I gotta wait for this shit to heal up. Can I make this jump across? I probably can. Alright, fuck it, let's go. Fly, my birdie! Fly, my Tweety bird! Fly! Okay, we're good. Tristan Jemble. Hello, Tristan Jemble. Ah, the guests of House Four Temps, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less. I cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnels if that is your will. Assuming the Akfa beacon still functions, we must pray to the 12. It does. We shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the Primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones with our history. I'm ready. Yeah, I'm not even going to worry about trying to do the class quest until these are level 30 or 54. Bum, 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 bum. An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Perhaps you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. Dogs of Ishgard, is it not enough that you banish our beloved saint? Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood? Stay your weapons, we come under the flag of parley. We wish only to speak with your mistress, that we might broker a peace. Do you think us fools, boy? It will take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with the Dragon Slayer, and we know all too well that what he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. They give us little choice. Come, brothers, may dragon wings bear us to victory. Oh shit. Smack. Schmack. 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 Alright. Oh my god, they fucking healed him. What an asshole. Let's take out this guy better first. Where the fuck are you going? Why are you all acting so stupid? Oh, that guy turned into a fucking dragon. That's crazy. Never seen that before. It's a new one. Okay, hold the fucking phone. I can't. Oh, I'm not targeting the guy that I thought I was. That's why. Oh my god, can we stop? Oh my god. Can I bring you all together here? Okay, cool. Focus this guy now. Oops, wrong button. Oh, he died. Cool. That was easy. Painfully easy. They fight like demons, 'tis death to remain. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders. See no sign of Lady Iceheart. Would that we could have questioned one of them. What would you ask that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten us, Istinian. I suspect it is the heretic's way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of the frozen lake of Ashpur. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragon of the Age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death, and forced into a magic slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy Sea sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true. A fascinating tale. We should make haste to this Ashen Isle. The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west before we approach the Frozen Beast. However, there is another place I would like to visit first. I am told the convictors have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Gentelet, may have information of use to us. Excuse me. Ah, but mayhap you are not familiar with that name either. The convictors are dragon slayers, after a fashion. But I am willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all there is to know of our foe. A sound suggestion. Let us speak with these convictors, then, and temper our haste with a measure of caution. Okay. Holy shit, man. That's really fucking far. I'm assuming I can just follow this basically all the way there, though. Boom, ba-da-ba-dum. Bing, ba-dum, bing. Bing, ba-dum, bing, ba-dum, bing. Bing, ba-dum, bing, ba-dum, bing. Ba-dum, bing. Bing, ba-dum, bum. Bing, ba-dum, bing. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Are we heading towards the Yalms? To the west, 633 to the west, 600 to the west. Oh yes, oh yes. Oh, we're headed there. We're gonna interrupt it. It's gonna be right there. I can smell it. Bam, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, bam, bam, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, bam. Do 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 244 yalms to the west. That is not a lot of yalms. 126 yalms to the west. It's right there. I can see it with my yalms. I can taste the yalms. Too far away, my ass. Any merchants or anything? Merchant mender. Gentelet. Well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed rank of the convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lad looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days ere the wilds claim your corpse. I beg your pardon. Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fell heretics with the flick of his wrist. And who are you to question my... by the fury? That armor, that lance, the Azure Dragoon himself graces our camp. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Gentelet, leader of the convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you... what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? Ah, Lady Iceheart is it? I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be, somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you, we shall. Hojo, Estinian, let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. What do you have? What do you do? Aether current. Oh shit. Oh shit. Do you also give it? You give an aether current? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, so all the aether current quests are gonna be with Luke guys. Oh shit. Alphanog. Surely one of these people will have encountered heretics while out hunting. Pray speak with as many as you can, Hojo. Okay. Did you see a heretic? Nay, I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every Raitmo, Vermont, and Burton and that wanders in and out of camp? Okay. Have you seen a heretic? Are there any heretics in here? I have not the faintest idea why a heretic could pass under my very nose, and I should be none of the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear fellow, the big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for signs of my prey. I care not for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go and bother Pierre, Quit, or someone? I have enough trouble keeping these preening fops fed and clothed as it is. 'Tis no business of mine what folk do with themselves out there in the wilds. Paraquit. Pierrequit. Someone I can help you with, my lord. Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself, but that ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two. We'd be grateful for any information you could share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. If it please, my lord, I'm Pierrequit, a soldier by trade, though not much of one, if I'm honest. If it weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the spear, see? No, it was by the order of Sir Gentelot's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of low-born lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they've seen their second battle. And once they've got to thinking how unfair it all is, it don't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, the simple promise of freedom tends to do it. That may explain how Lady Iceheart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' stripe and S for seconds, and told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks, apparently. Send up some purple smoke, and the bastards come to you. Is that so? Why then, I am minded to start a fire. And this gives me an aether current. Wow, purple flame, purple flame. This name wishes to prepare a signal fire to lure in the heretics. If we are to lure our foes to our position, then we must find a means of producing a signal of purple hue. As it so happens, I once heard a tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak onto his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also described in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged a deep violet. You are a monster hunter of some note, are you not, o3o? It should prove a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one ere the heretics notice our beacon. Master Alphino, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. I will take the both of us to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor. I will go kill a yak. Let me go kill a yak. I am off to kill a yak. Northwest. 500 yams to the northwest. You know, that might not be too far from where we are over here. 400 yams to the northwest. Okay, yeah, it's kind of woolly yak. Oh, that's a big mother hubba. Get him. Womp. I got 3 cans of yak milk. Yummy. 360 yams to the west. Ooh, you know, maybe I can go touch that before I come back. Come here, pussy! Yarg! Yarg! That's a big AoE. Oh, that didn't do nothing. I got paralyzed, though. That didn't really seem to do nothing, though. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it just goes off randomly is what it is. Oh, we're going this way anyway. To the west. $297 yams to the west. How do I get the fuck up here? 300 yams to the northwest. Oh, it's gonna be right next to where the thing is, isn't it? Oh, they're so nice with their quest design. It's already where I'm going. How nice of you. I could kiss you on the mouth. Can I climb up here? Can I climb up here? Hell yeah. Hello, Ice Commander. You ain't gonna do shit. Yeah, that's what I thought, Mr. Ice Commander. Oh, you're cool looking. Can I fly yet? Have I gotten enough to do that? Do I have to get them all to be able to do that? That's some bullshit. Twould seem that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alphino. His must have been a privileged upbringing. Ahem. Have you the hides we need? Wow, you're really just gonna say that right in front of him. That's crazy. I believe it though. Purple smoke.
Ah, I should have known it would be you. Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
Wish to stop Nidhogg's attack on Ishgard.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
This is gonna be like the Holy See has been lying all
A
along.
millennium passed when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva.
Okay.
While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm Hraesvelgar, in particular, so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster.
Boop, hi, life hacks.
In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen
Bork.
is a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelgar, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity.
That's a little weird.
Though
Dragon
loath to
vor.
perform the deed, Hraesvelgar ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted.
They took the dragon eyes, is why Estinian has the dragon eyeball. Nidhogg's eyeball. That's big brain.
Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Good gods.
That's a dragon eyeball. It looks like it tastes like grape.
Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels. And the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him.
Interesting. Interesting. The guy that ate Shiva, whom you turned into. Is he gonna eat you too?
Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Uh-oh. Heidelin! It's been so long! My sweet crystal mommy. She speaks to me. Holy shit, PS2 loading screen sound. Oh. Oh, we're bringing back the crystals, huh? We got one. We got a crystal back. So is this like a new list of primals that we have to defeat to unlock new crystals and stuff? Is that what's happening?
Amiss, my friend? I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Mine eyeballs. Oh, is it? Oh, this is Midgard somewhere.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
Thank you for my eyeballs. I appreciate that. Cool. Wow, wow. Can't see. Oh, wait. Oh, we're still here. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Because we have... It's these ones, right? Yep. Yep. These two. And I'd wager this one. Probably. Something like that. Damn, that's still 125. Still worse than what I have. Means the next set of stuff that I get should be better than what I have. Oh, hello, sir. You kind of scared me. You are Hojo, yes? Pray address me as Isael, if you wish. 'Tis passing strange, is it not, that fate should bring us together thus? Never did I think I would think to walk alongside the Warrior of Light. But history is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravania, then? The chill of the Western Highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. This way? So this is going to take me to the place in which I will be able to do my class quest. Finally. Bing, ba-dum, bing.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som-Al, where lies the ancient home of Dragonkind.
Dragon going meow. Meow.
To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
I came! Whoa, that's pretty cool looking. That is very meteor-esque. I can see the aether current. In front of my eyeballs. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna go touch this first. Because it's right there. I can't resist. Whee. Oh, and we're gonna be going straight to Tailfeather, probably. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We now stand on the threshold of Giovannia. The path to Som-Al will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest's branches. It will be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take a rest at the village up ahead and see that we are properly provisioned. There's a village here, but I thought these lands are the sole domain of Dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in such a perilous place? The wild chocobos? Tailfeather was built by hunters to make their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader, Markachamp, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival, but he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections. Only to this ceaseless chatter. If we are to meet this acquaintance of yours, let us do it before Ishgard burns. How many yams? 500 yams to the southwest. Yeah, I'm not going that way. Not going that way right now. Oh, it's probably over here. Yep. Yeah, I'm not going that way. Hello. Still scared. Oh, that's probably the guy for the class quest that I need to do. Is it in here? Hello? Markachamp. Hello, Markachamp. Well, tan my hide and call me Leatherface. We have visitors. Oh, and if it ain't the lovely Estelle, it's been too long, girl. That it has, Markachamp. That it has. My companions and I are on a pilgrimage to Som-Al. Might we stay in Tailfeather a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey? Of course, stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragons have been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I'm not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did Estelle not explain things to you, boy? You've seen them towering Calum trees all about, haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. And as you'd expect, the local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. You're welcome. Now, I know it won't stop a sail here, but dragons ain't the only things you'll need to keep an eye out for, especially if you're set on heading west. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Oh, these trees? See, those trees don't cover very much, you know? Oh, there's a shop over here. Traveling merchant, do you have things that I might be interested in? Probably not. Gazelle Green's Shelter Orchestrial. I guess I don't have that one. I'll buy it. Cannot execute at this time. My balls. That was all in here, right? Thing, and then all greens, blah. 125. Meh. Worse than dragons. You know what? Because I have a feeling that we're about to get to the point in which these things are going to happen. And I can teleport here now. So we're actually going to go do this. Just real fast. Just real quick. Real swiftly. Real quick like. Rakusa Farusa. Alright. Did all this. And we can go here. Boom, 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 boom. Wow. Skinny hunter around here about the grizzlies of Abelanthus Spine, and they're likely to tell you the same thing. If you see one, run. You're a right fool if you're thinking of going after one of those massive beasts alone. Best bring about a dozen friends along if you want to come back in one piece. If you got the men, then I've heard of hunting parties using Willem salmon to draw them out. If you head up the Willem River, you're likely to find a food what died during the salmon run. Whose fucking chicken is this? Louis Sinet. I can hardly forget the size of the beast I saw that day. I was tracking a chocobo around the 100 throws when I spotted a bear near as big as a house, drinking its fill from the waters. So I didn't dare get any closer and went home from that day's hunt empty-handed. You fuck, that's farther than I thought. I'm assuming I can slip under here. Bang, 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 bang. Just follow the river. All the way down. Bandersnatch. Oh, another bandersnatch. You guys are just things around here, huh? They're kind of pig-shaped, but also cat-shaped. That's weird. I think that's kind of what I said about this guy. Oh, an ape print. Willem salmon. West. Yeah, I'm guessing I just follow the river up more. Oh yeah, it's not that far. You're a brown bear. Big bear. Oh, that big bear. Big bear. The other bear. Real big bear. That's big bear. Hello, big bear. Of course, I have to fight two of them. This is extra not fair. You just go away. Get the fuck off me. I killed the big bear. Hojo, welcome back. My brother and Lyskev were just telling me of the Maelstrom's success in Lenasia. Aye, the kobolds scattered as frightened mice before our wrath. I dare say they'll think twice before setting foot on Lemin's soil again. Hojo, as eager as I am to hear of your journey to Abelathia's spine, I can't afford to waste more time away from my training. The kobolds may be licking their wounds for now, but they'll be back in greater numbers still next for meat. Curious Gorge has acted in high spirits since our return from the Leminza, but his bravado scarcely hides the truth. What he said was true. Our operations against kobolds were a resounding success. However, troops that fought alongside him say the Curious George was noticeably shaken during the battle, as if afraid the tide would turn at a moment's notice. But it was not fear of the kobolds that caused his axe to waver. He still fears his own inner beast. As long as the fear has hold of him in battle, then there's little hope he will grow as a warrior. The kobolds become bolder with each passing day, and the Maelstrom's forces are spread too thin. Maelstrom Command is desperately seeking ways to supplement its flagging troops. They're considering bolstering fighting strength by training troops in warrior techniques, so Curious George's capabilities have come under special scrutiny. However, if fear continues to hold him back, I doubt he'll manage to impress anyone. Once again, we are left wanting for a means to tame the inner beast. Hojo, was there not learned from your journey to the Drahanian Forelands that could be of aid? And in the same manner as before, the memories of battle have roused the inner beast. So my theory was correct. The key to mastery lies in the heat of conflict, just as the ancient tomes say. Only victory against a worthy opponent can temper the inner beast. Hojo, your growth as a warrior has given us valuable insight into the true nature of the inner beast. However, there is still much that remains shrouded in mystery. And there's still the question of what exactly sets Hojo apart from your brother. Indeed, the tools to tame the beast within are hidden somewhere. I just have yet to find them. Hojo, continue with your training while I return to the tomes. A solution will present itself soon enough. Holy shit. That's a lot in my mouth. I did it. Yay, give me this. Fell cleave. Woohoo. That's a big upgrade. Big upgrades. Meow, 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 meow. Recollection of past battles. Res your inner beast resonating with the runes. Okay, I didn't get to read that. Dun, 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 dun. It's 56 Pirates of Shadow Water. I'll wait to come do this, because that's not going to help me. I'm not actually going to be able to even use it. Fell Cleave is big upgrades, though. Let's go back to place Drevania. hoping this next, like, whatever the next thing I do is gonna be level 54 so that I can actually use Folk Leave. Worse than dragons. I dare say you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you, the bloody Nath. They're what you might get if you crossed an antling with a megalocrab and taught the thing how to walk on 2 legs. They never used to stray far from their hives out of fear of the dragons, but they've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties for mountains in all directions. They've even taken a harassing the Drellanians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. And when they venture into the forest, which is more and more, by the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. I can only imagine how much worse it'd be closer to the Nat's home territory. Twould seem that much has changed in Dravania. The Nath were not wont to cause such strife when I lived here. You lived here, in Dravania? Aye, 'twas in the time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the paths of the forest then, and wandered out from under the protection of its bows. That was when I chanced upon Hreisvelger. He had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic form, nor the vision of the past. His presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Marketjamp found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees and nursed me back to health, and in Telfeather I remained for some time. Hence your familiarity with the locals, but I interrupted you. You were saying the Nath were once a peaceful people. Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile. Indeed, we were able to trade with them on occasion. They've changed then. What of it? We have not the time to creep through the underbrush on some roundabout route. I say we make straight for Somal and crush any unruly insect we meet underfoot. A more direct path then. Very well, let us first follow the trail west out of the forest and make for the statue of the Stained One. From there, we should have a fair view of the road that leads to Somal, shall we? The Stained One. I see stained. I see stained. How did he get stained? Oh, up here. Oh, I have to follow the river. Again, I was just up there. Damn it, man. So is this Somal? Oh, what the hell? You are weird. I don't like you. This is another beast tribe who I'm gonna have to deal with later, summoning a fucking primal, isn't it? Let's see how good this is. Or hold on. Nice, that's big damage. 2,500. No. Oh, I see. I was supposed to come from that way. That, you know, that would make sense, but I did not do that, didn't I? And then we follow the road. Hello, Bandersnatch. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. That's huge. That's such big damage. That's crazy. Oh, and that was without this buff too. That's why it didn't. It only did 22, when it should have done 25. Big improvements. Big improvements. The hell is that? Oh, this is like the Avis thing, isn't it? Yeah, Giovanni and Avis. Are you? You're like standing right where I need to be going, aren't you? You little bitch. I don't want to fate. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. The stained one. Oh, you're the stained one? Here I am. Should we chance to meet Market Champ again, remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us to expect the Neth, I doubt I would be standing here. Amid the ruins that I would tentatively describe as Ishgardian, the style, if not quite identical, betrays a definite resemblance. You have a scholar's eye, Master Alphanod. The structure is in fact over 1,000 years old. It is a remnant of the age when our ancestors and dragonkind lived together in peace. You claim this as evidence of our harmonious past. I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics in honor of your Dravanian masters. This rebel inspires no such awe in me. Stubborn fool, how desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Enough, both of you. You threaten the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. o3o, pray reason with these two. The truth of the past will be revealed. Quite, lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war which will claim the lives of Dravanians and Ishgardians alike. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in o3o's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Estinian. You would have me keep my counsel until o3o's visions confirm the truth. Very well, but bait me not. Our meeting with Hraesvelgr will likely provide the catalyst o3o's gift required, as it did mine. Let us press on. Okay. What we do now, lady? Spy you the 3 great towers to the west. 1. See 1 great tower. I see 1 great tower. I see 1 great tower. Ishgardians know them as Annex Trine. The place serves as a roost for Hraesvelgr's lesser kindred. If we are to reach the peak of Som-Al, then we must first beseech these dragons to open the way, but do not be disheartened, the one who leads them is a friend. Of rather more concern is the disposition of the Neth. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear. Boop, 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 boop. Bow, 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 bow. Three great towers to the west. See, I see the one. I see 1 great tower. I saw 1 great tower. It is behind this rock, but I certainly did not see 3. Oh. West. Southeast. Hey, look, that's the way I'm going, but it's not the way I'm gonna be. What are these things? They're releasing the green juice. What is this? What is that? What the fuck? Is that where I'm... No, that's not where I'm going. I'm going over here. What the fuck is that? Oh, Loth Astnath. That's the Nath place. I see. That's why they're so angry. I would be angry too if my place looked and smelled like that. This really looks like Skyrim. These bridges look a lot like Skyrim. They feel a lot like Skyrim. Lord of the Wyverns. I was trying to... Yeah. Isael. 'Tis as I feared, the road ahead is teeming with Ness soldiers. Marketchamp did not exaggerate then. These beastmen have grown brazen indeed. If they would threaten the dragon so openly, do they intend to assault the lair itself? I pray they do not. Mighty that my Dravanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the Neth's muskets. There is no route to save the one before us. There is no route save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. Okay. Works for me. I'll beat their asses. I'm curious as to why Alphino has not, like, questioned the prospect of there possibly being another primal summoning because of the Neths, because it's always like when the beastmen act up, they're summoning a primal. It's always a primal. Every fucking time, without fail. This is... Oh, wait, what? Oh, over here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Look, we made it somewhere. I don't know where we are. Annex Trine. The Trine Towers. Yes, yes, yes. I take no pleasure in killing the Neth. 'Twas to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. While it cannot be helped, we may proceed in the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. What are you doing, buddy? Okay, sorry about that. Holy shit. Luckily, I was probably gonna quit here anyway, but my nephew came into my room, and, like, I was gonna, you know, be right back in mute anyway, because I don't really want him on stream at all, period. But he walked in here because he went to the bathroom and didn't put his underwear back on. He didn't put his pants back on. So he came in here with no pants on. Luckily, he wasn't even visible when he opened the door because I'm, like, in the way of the door. Oh, I hate it here. I hate it here so fucking much. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. That's twice that's happened. The first time was worse because my mom came in with, like, holding him and he didn't have pants on. And luckily, like, she walks in right behind me, and because I turn, so she's, like, standing, like, right here in front of the bed, and I turn like this. And luckily, the way that I turn my head is perfect to cover up his pantslessness. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. On my word to the warrior light, I shall start no fight, only finish it. You truly are beyond salvation, come then. Is that it? Did I win? Oh no, this is like a whole, this is gonna be like a whole cutscene thing, isn't it? If this leads to that like Aetheryte thing. Oh, Vidofnir. If this leads to that Aetheryte, yeah, oh yeah, it's right there. The Aetheryte. I will attune to that, and then I will quit. Dragon guy.
Ah, 'tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a Nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled.
Sorry, I'm a little stressed out. I literally, I was on the be right back screen for like another like couple minutes after I came back in here and was done, because I had to pull up the VOD on my phone and make sure that that nothing happened. Luckily, he wasn't visible at all. He was audible, but he wasn't visible at all.
Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
Arr.
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
My sire's will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hraesvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here, and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
We couldn't have deduced this earlier. I literally said this earlier.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed? 'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna touch this. I'm gonna go touch this. Oh, that's the coolest Aetheryte yet. You know what it looks like? It looks like a step bit. You ever seen a step drill bit? Oh no, step drill bit. But yeah, that's what it looks like. It's cool. Coolio. Who are you, big dragon? Senito. Toithra. Neskfan. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna stop there. It's been 8 hours. I honestly did not expect to go this long. It is. Damn, it's almost 10. Maybe I can fucking sleep today. Maybe. Possibly. Probably not. Unlikely. Okay, yeah, this is safe area. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see. Well, that's the wrong thing. Stop. Stop it. Whoa. Let's raid. You know what? Let's raid Rev. Let's raid Rev. I think I raid Dawn the last couple times because he was the only one live. Let's raid Rev. Let's raid Rev. And then I already know exactly what it's gonna be. I know exactly what we're gonna do. It's gonna be this. It was me. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Incredible. Amazing. Alright, again, I don't know if I'm going to stream tonight. I know Wednesday faux show. Wednesday faux show. That is the day. The day of awesomeness. Tonight might be iffy. It depends on how, if and when I sleep. So we'll see. If I do, it'll probably just be more of this, because this is kind of my filler game right now. Until we start Borderlands. And then I guess for a little while, it would be like Borderlands when me and Emmy both stream, and then Final Fantasy when Emmy isn't streaming, the collab, and then, you know, that'll kind of be the cycle. So, I'll see you guys, if not tonight, Wednesday. Love you guys. See you later. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye.